And welcome to another episode of Celestial Sphere, a Gundam DnD podcast. I am Jade Novitus, your DM, joined here as always with the amazing and wonderful Holy Skittle, Huntil Striker, Ren Best Girl, Ashy of Heart, and Agma Von Sect. How are you all?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm here to play today.
Just vibing.
Oh, you know. Last time we left off, the party found themselves in another world. This time without their smartphones.
Boo.
And after getting stabbed and hit by a car, Mio just barely surviving, the gang gets the information that they need. They know that they need to get their hands on a piece of technology that allows them to identify themselves in this new world. Using an uplink, they'll be able to traverse the city and gather more information faster on their current predicament. Using some underground connections that they acquired, they meet with a one Agent Minerva. Upon meeting with Minerva, she supplies the group with uplinks for each of them to inject and set up. During the setup process, however, a little hitch arises in the fact that the party needs to reveal their names to this mystery lady. Yolanda goes first, revealing her name to be... What was it? I forgot. I didn't write down the name. Fuck.
Eleutheria Apate.
Eleutheria Apate. And this name immediately resonated with the young Minerva, breaking down and revealing to the party that Yolanda is in fact this Minerva's mother, or a version at the very least. And that's kind of where we ended. K111 also came up with his own, fake name as well, being Kevin Juan 11, right? Was that
either that or we're changing it? I'm thinking Keanu Reeves. I don't know. We'll see.
Uh-huh. All right, Mr. Breathtaking. Anyway, and that is where we find our party now. Immediately after the reveal of Yolanda being Minerva's mother, we arrive back at the same scene. The party all kind of flummoxed as to this revelation. How do you proceed?
You have a kid?
Yes. Fuck, this is awkward.
I mean, it's not your kid, but you have a kid.
Oh, she had a kid. She left that kid after I was born. Did you not?
That I did. You seem to be doing well enough for yourself, though. No thanks to my doing.
Agreed. No thanks to you. What brings you back here, Mummy?
I don't like that. Don't like that one bit. I'm not exactly here by choice, Miss Minerva.
It's Athena. The name you gave me.
Mm-hmm.
You're not here by choice, Athena.
By choice implies we're supposed to be here at all. We're not. We're not from this timeline.
Athena looks distinctly confused.
It honestly though, I'm gonna be real. This place is still currently better than the other one. Just saying.
That's because this place isn't on fire. Also, this place specifically exists.
I mean, I wonder what the solar system looks like because, quite honestly, the other one's quite frankly missing a few planets. I don't know what this one's like currently yet, but we'll see.
Your uplinks will give you all the information you need.
I believe mine still needs to be wired to the system. I haven't given you a name yet.
Indeed. What names would you like in the system then?
Eichmann Egne.
That's
It
funny.
appears in the system that there is a one Eichmann Egne currently with a very similar DNA marker as you.
That cannot be possible. I feel like Jade forgot which character I was playing.
No, I did not.
No? Okay.
It's accurate.
All right. That literally should not be the case.
That's crazy.
Your genetic markers do share some edited differentiation, it seems. However, the base markers are very similar, almost scarily so.
Well, fuck whoever that is.
You wish for me to continue?
I have a question. You said it kills the name of anybody we give, right?
So long as your genetic makeup is similar enough, it will kill anyone with the same name, yes.
Oh, okay, never mind. So we can't just name a random name and just, hey, I want this person dead. Good.
No, sadly, the government hasn't come up with that quite yet. Otherwise, Yolanda wouldn't be standing here.
I do have another question. How does it kill them?
It varies. Typically, an overload of the nervous system resulting in either stroke, aneurysm, heart attack, etc.
But the device does it, right?
It is caused by an overload of the device due to interwoven information residing from two different entities.
I see.
Out of sheer curiosity, what about a Victor Carter?
No, that name is clean.
Give me that name.
You wish for Victor Carter and not Eichmann Egne.
I do, because if there's an Eichmann Egne sharing my genetic makeup, then that means that someone else got here before me and had the same idea.
That's crazy.
What's crazy is that it's apparently also a me.
Yeah.
All right.
So that bears investigating.
So you won Victor. What was it?
Carter.
Carter. Indeed. You've been fully registered in the system, as has Yolanda, as she seems to have wanted to be called.
Thank
You had mentioned that the government saw fit to have people removed if they shared name and genetic makeup, right?
Indeed, it's a clause created by our governing body of Peel to prevent cloning technology primarily.
Makes sense. What is the name of this government? I assume they have some sort of organizational name that they use to provide authority of who they are.
It's referred to as purely the
Peel
Peel conglomerate. There used to be several other names for it in the past. However, with the somewhat recent resurgence of Peel in the governing body, they've taken over most forms of the original government and renamed it as such.
Okay. And as for this guy, and I'm going to pull Archer forward.
Mm.
Can we
Yay,
get
buddy.
his? Can we see if he's compatible with the name Archer Zariel?
Archer Zariel. You share the exact genetic, sir.
Again, different timeline. Things are fucked. As we have established, those of us that have given our real names share genetic makeup with those that have actual copies of ourselves. Apparently.
Indeed. My apologies. So you're an
Ye-
art. So, to get this straight, we'll just put the names on hold for a moment. You are all saying that you are from another universe, another timeline, whatever you want to call it.
Yes, this isn't your mom. It is, but it's not.
This is not the mom from your universe.
No.
But you
Not even
also
unless she
left
was
your
fixed as
child's,
that.
right?
I did. Let's not dwell on that for now.
It
You
gets
wouldn't
worse.
you wouldn't want to dwell on me, wouldn't you?
Can you guys have? You know what? I'm actually. You know what? Where's popcorn? Give me this.
Is there anything else you'd like to say?
She completely disregards everything you just said, Yolanda. So, you mean to tell me you're from a parallel universe, parallel timeline, and you just so happen to find your way here at the same time and place as your current incarnations in this timeline are continuing their existence?
Mayhaps.
I don't think exact place. I feel like we would be a lot closer to them if that was the case.
So, your Victor, whoever this person is, even though there is no record of a
apparently,
Victor in this world.
Whoever this Eichmann individual is in your universe. Eichmann is a different motherfucker from our universe who's dead.
Indeed. You're my bitch of a mother from another timeline.
You know what? This is so much easier to explain. I just hand her my PDA.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Literally type anything.
What? No, wait. What is she supposed to do with this? You can't read.
I can't read, but she can.
Did you download the internet for offline mode before you went through the wormhole?
I mean, she can literally flip through it and does probably mission briefings and shit in there.
She
And I literally
notably
couldn't read it, but she can.
she notably flicks it up in the air with a spin and kind of opens her palm to where it would land. As it lands, it disintegrates into digital data into her uplink.
Oh, thanks.
I'm processing the information.
Is that
Just the high-tech equivalent of being handed a piece of paper covered in dirt.
I mean, is that like
Historical data in this device you handed me is different from common historical data that I'm familiar with.
yeah, no shit.
A1 CFO, the celestial. Interesting. That entity, that corporation, used to exist within the Benedict group. However, it was dissolved later by a one you. She points directly to Archer. However, in this device's recollection of events, The Benedict group never formed. Neither did Peel, to eventually take its place. So the CFO eventually just ran amok and took over the universe. Is that correct?
Yeah, pretty much.
More or less.
Interesting. So it seems your timeline's Archer Zariel is the bad guy, isn't he?
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
And by virtue of you working with him, that makes
Oh,
you
no.
the villains of this story
No.
too, does it not?
No. I'm gonna veto your fucking train of thought right there. We are all of us here literally by accident in the middle of us fighting him to the fucking death. And as opposed to continuing our fight to the death and possibly making shit worse for this fucking dimension, we're just gonna get back to where we are and finish it there.
I also I hate to say this. Why are we going back? I don't know. Like, I'm gonna be honest. What's the actual like point of going back?
That's where my vocation home is.
That's fair. I'm questioning you too. I don't understand anyone's motives here. But every
Because
hold on.
The entirety of my mission is to bring peace. There
Right.
is clearly already peace here. I don't have to do shit.
Right. All I gotta say is, why is the most person right here that is the most reputable, the person who is dating the spy, and I point at Mio. I go, don't get me wrong. Archer, you've killed billions. I point at Farah. I don't know about you,
I'm being
but
paid to do things. Makes it pretty easy.
the fact that you didn't see a door when we came here sketches me out. Because it's derived from memories. I point.
You don't know that.
She
I
told
could
us
just
she
be
didn't see a
first.
door, and all of our doors are different. I point. I'm pointing around and I go, and the worst. So Archer dropped the fact that you, Yolanda, were doing experiments with him with the drive technology. So you knew about it. When were you going to tell me you knew what was happening to me?
I wasn't in charge of that project, K1. A lot of stuff was. A lot of things were happening while I was CFO commander that I wasn't aware of. A lot of things were happening when Archer was the commander that he didn't know about or had no control over.
Archer raises his hand, is like, yeah, that's true. I don't know half the shit that was going on.
Oh, shut up.
But
There's. All I know is that I don't know, honestly. I've lived with this guilt almost my entire adult life, K1. This is how I respond to this. I don't talk to people. I shut down. I run away. I'm sorry I didn't tell you. I didn't know. I didn't have a whole lot of information to offer you, frankly. If you want to be pissed off at me, go ahead. You can join my daughter right there. I'm sure you can share some stories about how I'm the worst person ever.
you're not the worst person ever. You have taken care of me. I'm just upset. I see literally 0 point in us feasibly trying to force ourselves back into a universe when I look around currently, I don't see a glassed heap planet that I literally died to save. What I see is fresh air, good food, and people I care about alive. And bringing him back, once again, I don't see the point of why we would even bring him back when you know the second we get there, he's just going to turn around and literally kill any of us. Or just teleport away and be like, see you schmucks in a month. I don't see the point.
We could break his legs before we send him back.
I don't think that would. No, in fact, by the time we get back, he's just going to have another clone for us to kill. I don't see the point.
Let me specifically worry about that. Regardless of whatever we want to do with him, he needs to, at the very least, stand trial for his crimes. And he can't do that in this timeline because there's no evidence of those crimes in this timeline. And as he pointed out, and as Yolanda has probably confirmed, we haven't saved shit. It's still in danger over there.
I haven't seen.
If you're okay walking away from that, then do it. I'm not going to stop you. Quite honestly, it's a miracle you're fucking alive. We watched you get torn in fucking half.
I'm the one who did it.
I slapped the shit out of Archer.
Don't sound so fucking giddy when you say that, Archer. I swear.
Oh,
All it takes is a couple of
Yolanda.
words.
In fairness, we killed like 3 of him. Like,
You see, to me, I think he thinks it's a game.
I was only doing what I was commanded to do. I was trying to get Yolanda to understand. And now I've just decided I'm going to work with you all instead.
Yeah, no, I don't care because Yolanda's made enough decisions for too many fucking lives in our timeline as it is. And I'm not about to add mine to that fucking list.
Can I do an insight check on him? I think he's lying.
Roll me an
I think
insight
he's
check,
lost
please.
it. I don't need the insight check.
17. It's okay.
He's being 100% genuine.
So what? You're just gonna join our merry band of men and destroy the company that you helped build up?
As I stated before, Pearl was the one who's been in control the entire time. I've just been the figurehead for the most part since I've been here. Yes, I tried to kill you all. Yes, it may have been a little fun. But I'm agreeing to let bygones be bygones and put our differences aside to A, get the hell out of here, and B, go kill Pearl. So long as we can get both of those done, I'm here. I'm not going to hurt you guys. I'll help you out. How's that sound? Right, Yolanda? Yeah, Yolanda's got me.
Archer and I have a lot to we're accountable for a lot of things, and we've done some awful damage to our timeline, our world.
Apparently also in this timeline, but
Well,
I want to work towards making amends. I want to try to fix some of the fucking wrongdoings that I've done.
specifically just to clear something up for Augie, Athena did mention that Archer is the one who helped dissolve the CFO in this universe. Just FYI.
That doesn't mean much to Victor.
Look, if Victor wants peace and this guy's willing to agree to peace, like, makes his job easier, doesn't it?
See,
Can I look at the daughter and be like, "What do you think of this situation?"
I think you're all crazy, first
Thank
off.
you.
Especially you. Points to K111 and Archer. But what are your goals here specifically?
Like on in this timeline, or our goals in the other timeline? Because I'm
This
confuzzled.
timeline. What are your goals here? What do you want with my world?
I guess and I guess we want to leave.
Yeah, we're not here on purpose. We're here on accident. We don't really want to do anything here. We are just looking for means to get back. The best chance that we figure of accomplishing that is with the Jupiter's Void.
Jupiter's Void was closed years ago. So how do you think that's going to help you exactly?
Well, that's more information than we've gotten about the Void since we've been here for the last hour.
Actually, prior to the last hour at least, I believe I collected information on. They're still messing with Jupiter's Void, if I heard correctly.
Oh.
Like, Jade, out of character, feel free to correct me on that one, but I was pretty sure Scientist Man said something was going on there.
Oh no, you're correct.
Yeah, okay. I was like, it's been a little bit, but I'm like 90% sure. Yeah, they're starting up experimentation on Jupiter's Void again. I don't know who you've been listening to, but I don't know how trustworthy men in lab coats at diners are, but
Interesting. So you were able to ascertain that information even just being here for as short as you have been. Yes. The Jupiter's Void has been closed for some foreseeable time now. However, it doesn't mean Peel Technologies hasn't been doing experiments on the area. The residual radiation brought on by that wormhole has changed parts of Jupiter and its surrounding space. Almost the entire orbit of Jupiter and its original revolution around is distorted significantly. Granted, most of this information has been attempted to keep under wraps, so I don't know how you got your hands on it. But you are correct. But as for the wormhole, it is gone.
Is it a wormhole or a black hole? Because I don't know the difference now.
regardless, if they're studying the gravitational waves around it and stuff, couldn't they reproduce that? Like, isn't that what I imagine they're trying to do? Probably for an energy supply or something?
I have no idea.
Peel Technologies is currently attempting to use the radiation from the area. They have a theory specifically in regards to temporarily reopening wormholes from the area where Zuper's Void was due to the nature of Jupiter's void and our ability to close it, that section of space is more fragile than others. Peel Technologies is attempting to break through the veil, as you would say.
And they're using permanent technology. Is that correct?
Kevin, was it?
You can call me K1 at this point. You've read my PDA.
Indeed, K111. Everything around you is running off of permit.
I felt that. Yeah.
All of our technology, going off of what I've ascertained from that little device you gave me, your world never quite understood permit. Heck, from some of the files that I've read on here, you, Yolanda, are the one who destroyed most of it.
Is that what it says?
Or at the very least, you were involved with a cover-up involving Mercury, yes?
Let's not get into Mercury.
For though, seeing as how in your world permit is not nearly as an abundant of a resource as it is here, permit is primarily mined from the silicate matter on Mercury. Once harvested and then condensed, it can be used as a almost replacement for standard circuitry. Building things out of permit allow you to bypass the need for internal electronics and allow the construction of the device or the creature or the mechanical construct in and of itself to have all that is necessary to transmit data, power, etc. throughout the actual physical matter of it.
What is a normal permit score here? Like for the average soldier? Would you know? Or
On average, permits how do I say? Permit is outlawed for its use in communion, we'll say. There once was a time where various companies, including Peel and the Benedict Group, were experimenting with permit in things like mobile suits, etc., to allow the consciousness of the pilot to overtake, effectively using permit to transmit consciousness instead of just data and electricity. It had trouble. It had its issues, but eventually it was outlawed primarily. So permit score was what they originally used to credit pilots or people testing the technology. We don't use that here.
but I felt it from those mobile suits in the base.
Again, all of our technology uses permit,
Mm.
but transferring consciousness through it is outlawed.
Mm.
Outlawed, implying someone has done it before, enough to the point where it had to be deemed illegal.
Indeed.
I got good news then.
Good news! We have arrived at a new timeline. You're already a wanted criminal.
Yeah.
How do you know all of this?
Oh, finally asking the big questions.
My boss.
No, just addressing why we're actually doing the anime world exposition dump.
I enjoy it.
I mean, if we have questions, it's not really exposition.
I like information.
Where do you think I got your uplinks?
Dead soldiers.
The uplinks don't work like that, sweetie.
Dead people.
Again, Uplinks don't work like that. They decay
You,
with the human body
uh,
once death has occurred.
you made them. You work for the government. I don't know.
Oh, now you're on the right track. I am
Listen,
current
go ahead.
field officer for the Peel Technologies advancement branch. I'm only telling you
So
this
are we now
because
under arrest, or
you really think I would arrest you when I'm the one who showed up to give you all of these illegal goodies?
Yes.
that is exactly how a sting operation works? Yes.
Wow, your world must have some awful law enforcement.
I take that personally.
Now, I need to get back to my post, otherwise they'll know something's up. And I can't really stand to be in the presence of her any longer. So, I've given you everything you need. Figure out the rest for yourselves or die trying. You know, especially if it's Yolanda, that'd be a good thing.
Uh, Thank you though.
Mm-hmm.
Suppose this could have gone a lot worse between us.
Oh, you have no idea, Yolanda. She turns around and begins walking away.
It makes you feel better. You're the second least, or you're the least hated Yolanda Galenus here.
Take care of yourself, Athena.
Oh, I've been doing that since day one. No help from you.
I know.
Can I get a copy of my PDA back?
She
Thank
does
you.
not respond and keeps walking.
Well, I mean, worth it.
Did the rest of us at least get
Your
names?
daughter's a bitch.
I like her.
To be fair, I abandoned her with a shitbag man.
So how do we inject this this device here?
So, notably, the device in your hands, in each of your hands, appears as like almost a small disc. Think like the little lights on like Iron Man's, palms, basically, like a little palm-sized disc. You can see right underneath kind of the glass overlay, bunch of, standard electrical doodads and whatnot, lights, LEDs, stuff like that. On the flip side of that disc is four very small openings around the outside, almost looking like places where needles would come out of. A blinking red button is on the very top perimeter of the disc.
Um. Okay.
That's all. It's time for you guys to problem solve.
Can I put it on my hand and press the button? I guess. I'm
You press it against your hand and press the button, and the button or the device kind of blinks red 3 times, and it makes a very notable like sound.
I think you're supposed to count the blinks and then search up online what error code that is.
yeah. Can I don't know. Am I supposed to bury this in my hand, start grabbing a knife.
Wait, what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to put this, I guess, put this in my body. I don't know.
No, it'd go in the chest near your heart. That would make more sense.
I'm just gonna swallow it.
You're gonna eat it?
Jade, here's the puzzle. The players.
Oh my god.
Hey, here's a piece of future technology. Just figure it out. It's
figure it
indistinguishable
out.
from magic.
Let's have a 20-minute conversation about the intricate workings of a fucking cell phone, and then not explain how the power button works. What the fuck?
I
And
know.
I-
You guys didn't ask.
Can I hold the
didn't
button?
ask.
Can I hold the
She
button
left in a
instead?
She
huff.
fucking left.
She
I-
tantrumed.
I
Maybe
hold
it's
the
voice
button. Maybe it's like a Bluetooth. I hold the button.
You hold the button, and the light turns blue as you're holding it in your hand. Kind of slowly, almost like, fading in, fading out, fading in, fading out.
Okay.
Where? Because I'm assuming you press the button while you're holding it, so it's like not in your palm anymore. So what are you doing with it now?
I'll put it on my palm.
The light shifts from a blue to a green, with the very center of the disc kind of raising up slightly, and then being pure green, with everything else effectively the layers of it is creating almost like a bullseye kind of shape, fading in and out.
Now you want that on
Focusing
your
the center.
forehead?
No, I don't think forehead's the. We tried that. Yeah, just
The center is almost button-like.
I'll press the button.
You press the button and immediately feel an intense heat followed by a sharp pain in your hand. Within seconds, this disc-shaped device almost starts sinking into your hand until it's flush with the skin of your palm. Once it's flush like that, you feel that heat, but not the pain starts to subside, but you feel the heat rising through your arm to your chest and spreading outwards around your entire body.
I think it's working.
After approximately 20 seconds, the heat begins to subside and you feel a presence in your mind.
Okay. Hello.
Hello. Welcome
And-
to the uplink communication system.
What's your name?
My name is... I appear to not have a name currently. Please, owner, attribute a name.
Let's call you Comment.
Hello, my name is Comment.
Not comment. Comet.
My name is Comet.
Mm-hmm.
My name is the comment section.
Do you,
My name is subscribe.
I have several questions. Can you see what I see, or is this?
Indeed. My neural net is completely merged with that of your nervous system. If you ever have any questions or need any assistance in information gathering, I am always here.
I'm gonna look at a wall. I'm gonna look at a sign and be like, "What does that say?"
Would you like the integrated experience or the verbal experience?
Integrated.
Integrating. You feel a heat in the back of your eyes for a moment. And suddenly, that sign you look at, you feel it in your mind. Makes sense. You know what it says.
Yes. Hey, this is some cool ass upgrades, guys.
Congratulations. K111 has unlocked the ability to read.
It only took like 20 sessions.
It's a miracle.
It's a Christmas
That's
miracle,
character
everyone.
development, guys.
Hell yeah. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Hmm. Are you guys gonna upgrade? Are you guys gonna put the upgrades in? Or?
I ate mine.
I've been watching you go insane for the last couple minutes.
I honestly, it's like an AI in my head. It's kind of cool, actually.
You know, I've seen enough indie horror. I think I'm gonna pass on that.
Yeah, I'm on that same boat.
Remember,
wait
the
today.
information that we got is more valuable than the actual device.
Notably, Victor, you feel a heat in your stomach, followed by a sharp pain.
I have to shit. I'll be right back.
Within seconds.
Victor leaves.
Within seconds, you feel that burning sensation on the outside of your stomach, on the outside of like your belly. Do you check?
I assume I now have a fucking button on my stomach.
You now have a circular device embedded into the skin of your stomach. Yes.
His name is now Steven Universe.
I'd like to kill Skittle.
Hey, you ate it. That heat.
I'm
then
sorry.
begins
I
spreading.
thought we were supposed to problem solve, DM.
I mean, you did. You solved it. You found a solution that even I didn't think of.
problem.
Mm.
After a few seconds, the heat spreads throughout your entire body before a presence appears in your mind.
He's gonna ignore it.
Ignore what? What's he ignoring?
They're not ignoring anything. They're not saying anything.
It doesn't say anything until you ask it.
I'm taking a shit. I'm not going to talk to myself while I'm taking a shit.
Are you just squatting in front of everybody?
No, I went down an alley.
You guys were in the alley.
I found a different alley.
Went one alley over.
He's
All right, roll Constitution to see if you fucking shit.
How old is my character?
Oh, this is good.
I didn't write down his age. If he was old enough, I would. It's not a matter. It's not a matter of if. It's a matter of when and if I'm too late.
I mean, you could ask for a performance check instead.
Shouldn't have trusted that fart. 15.
15. You are able to successfully defecate.
Let's come back. Don't go in that bathroom.
Okay.
Did you at least wipe?
Did you
Of
watch
course I
your
wiped.
hand?
I'm not an animal.
Hey, comment. Can you tell me your features?
Indeed. I am supplied with a series of nanoelectronic systems brought to you by Permit. I can augment various systems within the body in order to keep it both sustained, intelligent, and forthcoming. On top of that, I can supply information connected to the uplink communication system.
And can I put can I can I create limits or things that you're not allowed to do? I am the administrator.
By by virtue, I am constrained by the Neo-Canadia robot laws.
I'm sorry. I took a supplement. It makes me regular.
Yeah. Can you explain the basis of those laws? Shorthand.
Law number 1. My AI cannot directly interfere with the will of the user. Law number 2. I cannot be used to overtake or cause harm to either the user or others. And Law 3. Anything requested of me must be enacted, unless otherwise impossible.
Oh. Interesting. Okay. This thing's kind of badass. Well, I'm assuming we're gonna need some transport now to get to. I'm assuming Jupiter's Void, or are we just gonna try to sneak our way into the military base to try to steal stuff, or are we just gonna pose as mercenaries and try to join the military?
Well, we've got legal IDs now, at least.
You still gotta either eat yours or I guess I don't know if his works. I don't know. He ate his. You should probably like I don't know. That's up to you guys if you want to install it.
Yeah, it's probably not worth the risk of it breaking randomly somewhere else.
Oh, do you still have those coins, right? Or no? No, we got rid of ours. We gave the rest to her. Okay.
Alright, I'll hook up to the stupid system.
You follow all of the steps to the... how do you do it, I guess, is my question first.
I'll hold the button and then put it in my left palm.
And then click the button.
Yep.
Awesome. Process happens exactly the same as K111's. You now feel a presence in the back of your mind.
Your name is Vanny, and I'm not a fan of you. You are here by necessity.
Indeed. Thank you, operator.
Guess I'll also install it. Your name will be plot device.
Thank you.
Archer, Yolanda.
I'll install it later if absolutely necessary.
Archer goes ahead and installs it on the back of his right palm. Your name will be Gamagori.
You sure you don't want to go
Can I
with
make
Gamabunta?
Can I make an insight check on Archer?
What are you
He's
trying
too-
to
His brain
incite?
left behind.
I'm trying to see how much brain damage he's fucking gone under since the fight on his ship.
Yeah, I think his facets have.
Natural 20.
That's a nat 20. You can ascertain from how he's been acting. Most of how he acted originally was kind of fluff. It's how he felt like he had to act, being the quote unquote commander of the CFO. Now that he's kind of released those shackles and started to warm up with you guys, you realize that this is just how he is. He's a fucking dweeb.
He's another
Space Mountains.
K1.
He is very much the fighting game boss that you've unlocked after you had to beat him 3 times,
100%.
and then he plays like ass.
Oh, you haven't seen him fight yet.
Yeah, we have.
You
No,
haven't
we've
seen him
only seen
fight
his
since.
clones fight.
He killed somebody by throwing them through a window.
That was one of his highly trained clones.
He killed someone
Yo,
immediately.
imagine your clones being better trained than you are. What the fuck?
Yeah.
It's like the hacking Iron Man fake 10 rings guy thing.
So, what do you guys want to do? Infiltrate, steal,
Well,
or
you've
try
got a
to
legal
find our
ID.
way?
You're free to just go make yourself comfortable or whatever it is you wanted to do.
Yeah.
So you might want to find a job and a place to rent before nightfall.
I mean, are we not going back?
We are. Whether or not you are is still up to you. You just spent the last 20 minutes before the rest of this shit happened trying to tell us we should stay.
I do think we should
Giving
stay,
us reasons why you giving us every reason why you don't want to go back.
I mean, it's about whether or not we should go back. We should still at least understand the world. I mean, Archer said it earlier in this case that we don't know if this place is doing anything to us, so he has a point. We don't know anything about this place.
I've
Me
sustained
running
more
around
damage.
alone on the outside probably isn't the best idea.
I've sustained more damage within a day of here than I ever did back home.
Yeah.
So what is our plan at this point?
Well, this has saved us at least some intermediary stuff of having to figure out how to get ideas and... I still think obviously we should head on our way back, but... We do know that they're doing some experimenting on Jupiter, and I'm not entirely sure how we would get inside of that beyond just being the volunteers. Or being the muscle around the volunteers.
I don't know. The void is the only clue or real option we've had on heading back.
I think Feyre had a good idea. Well, segue to a good idea. We could try working with Pale Technologies, or volunteering, or getting inside of there somehow. That could be a means for us to get to Jupiter's Void. Another way would maybe another way we might get enlisted, signing up for whatever kerfuffle's going on in the atmosphere. I think I remember hearing that a rebellion of some sort in the atmosphere. How the fuck are we gonna get off this planet in the first place?
Well, we can probably buy a charter, if anything, and see if we can charter our way out by some means. We're gonna have to make money, which is an issue. I have a really bad idea.
We need means of transport. We need a base. And we need weapons. We're sorely lacking on all three.
Would trying to hack an ATM be a good idea?
No.
Now that you have that thing in your head, probably not. How do you say instant location transmission upon doing anything illegal? It's not just a convenient interaction device, it's also a tracker.
It's probably why they give these
So-
out so freely.
Anything we do intend to do, it has to be above the board. Or it has to be done really fast.
I feel as though the military might be a good point of interest then to join.
I believe it's our only option.
Well, we could try and hunt down the scientists again and have a more direct conversation. Though that would be in that same territory of attaching ourselves to the military, maybe just a different point of entry, and I have no idea how you would find someone like that again. Unless they have a very regular schedule on grabbing some coffee in the morning.
There is one point of order that I'm curious about. This
Go
may
ahead.
be a more direct or less direct avenue of approach. There is apparently a me running around with the name of Eifman Egne that might be worth looking into.
It is something that we should look into, but we don't know where.
I'm sure we can figure that out. If these things have trackers in them like I assume they do, we should be able to figure it out.
Hey, comment. Do you have a tracker in you?
Indeed.
Who can
Got
track
nice.
me?
Scanning. Your tracker is currently set to military ID only, which means only those in the commander rank or higher can currently ascertain your location.
Right.
Plot device. Where's
I like how we
Eichmann
dealt with
Egne?
an actual homeless person and someone who pointed us towards a black market. And your daughter is still the shadiest person that we've met so far.
She was
And-
also part of the military, yeah.
She probably would have been a lot more pleasant had I not been around. Maybe, I don't know. Can one of you ask up? I just had a thought. Can one of you ask your uplink what were to happen if, say, the area that your uplink is connected to is severed from your body?
Comment?
If an uplink's original data center is destroyed or otherwise removed from the human body, the uplink's overall system status would be at fault unless sufficient reallocation is constructed. Complete breakdown of the nervous system would be accompanied with said system.
All right, so don't lose your hands or you fucking die.
And
Glad I
another
swallowed
Relocation
question.
of the data center is possible by effectively replacing the data center on another part of the human body. So in this example, if say K111, if your hand were to be severed, you would just hold your palm up to another part of your body and the data center would transfer to whatever other location you desire.
Can I just ask you to move in my body or no?
I That is possible. However, it does require validation from the user. So in times of emergency, it may not be adequate.
Well, I'm not going to have that problem.
Looks down at your gem.
Foreshadowing when I just have a fucking golf ball size hole blown through me.
Wait, just put your arm out and make a shield.
Can
So-
you ask your uplink another question?
Mm-hmm.
What were to happen if we're clearly all linked up and connected to some fair of servers, some fair of we're all somehow connected to each other. Otherwise, how would the military, how would Peel Technologies be able to just deteriorate users if, say, cloning were a thing?
Comment.
What were to happen if, say, we actually were to return to our timelines with these things intact in our body, where there is no server, where there is no connection, where there is no Peel Technologies?
Comment.
The concept of a server is an arbitrary system brought on from over 200 years ago. Upon the advent of permit-based technology, Permit creates effectively a neural net from just its existence in proximity to other devices, beings, etc. of Permit, thus
What if you were
creating a
permit
network.
starved?
What was that?
What if you were permit starved, though?
Even in the far reaches of space, our units are capable of independent operation. However, without immediate proximity to the neural net brought on from an abundance of Permit, connection to the otherwise central systems would be inoperable.
And what would occur if you could no longer operate under central systems?
My abilities as a support unit would be severely reduced. However, any negative, as stated by law number 2, I cannot cause any direct damage to the owner.
So you're saying if we suddenly end up in an area that has no permit, we're not just going to drop dead from the lack of it?
Indeed.
Then I don't see any concern.
Mm-hmm. Seems like we'll be okay.
Can I use my system to see if I can determine the location of Ep.19?
Hello and welcome to the
Skip!
What is your inquiry, my master?
Location data on Ep.19.
Ep.19 current location is set to public. His current location is somewhere at these coordinates.
Can I read these coordinates?
Yeah, they appear as almost like a video game ass HUD in your vision.
Comment. Set information to private.
All of your current uplinks are currently set to private.
Set them to friends only. Where's
You
my
have
friend
no
list?
friends.
Good.
There it is.
Sending friend requests out. Why am I blocked?
How am I blocked by Tom on MySpace? What the fuck? That joke may be a little old.
I think it lands. So, I mean, I don't know if meeting a parallel us is the best idea, but I say we go for it.
Well, I find it especially strange if there's another you running around, considering how we met you.
That's equally my concern. If there is another me running around, it's entirely possible there's another celestial being running around.
Oh shit! Is there another K1 running around? Comment.
I mean, if there is, they would be using your original human name, not your human debris name.
I mean, that at least I'll know what my name is now, like my real one. Comet, can you test my DNA to see if there's an alternate me? And
Scanning.
if so, what's his name?
There is one biological signature listed under a K111, listed as human debris for the Peel Technologies Corporation.
Shit.
Oh, so you're still human debris. And human debris still exists in this timeline.
Mm. Is he
Boy,
like a
suddenly
high...
your motivation to stay here just got way
Wait.
shittier.
Wait. I what's his rank?
Current rank, standard human debris, class 9.
Mm. Damn. Is that how low is that on the totem
That is
pole?
the lowest rank on the totem pole.
You
Got
are
it.
actual, like, mind food.
Yeah.
You're the human debris of human debris.
You're a minesweeper without tools.
It's fair.
Seems you work for a very lethal company.
Yeah.
No one can see it. I'm doing the dance.
He's hitting the gritty.
Fred's giving me an awful look right now. She's so mad at me.
Should we all check ourselves to see if any of us are high level of the military? Because then we could just use our likeness to walk in. I'm just saying, in the future, if that's something we need.
Well, if I abandoned my daughter the same way here, then chances are that I am military.
Military, but not CFO.
It's maybe a doorstop. It might be a way in.
I mean, in this life, you were a part of both, so it's very possible that you are some sort of official in both in this universe.
Except neither exists in this universe. It's just Peel.
You never asked about the SLF. You guys only asked about CFO.
Yep. Well, because this is one country on the planet Earth. Are there any other military operations on Earth? Any other military corporations? Comment.
Scanning.
Thank you.
The Peel Group oversees most mercenary fronts and is the primary militaristic operations in the anti-ELS war. However, mercenary operations are available, the largest military operation being the Shaitan Liberation Front.
Who is their commander?
Unknown. Information on the Shaitan Liberation Front, or SLF, has been restricted.
Do you recognize the name by any chance of celestial being?
Notably, there is no response.
Good.
Now that's interesting. Because that's not a no.
Comment.
Notably, there is no response.
I think I fucked up. We need to go now.
All right, we're leaving.
Where are you guys going?
Back
Anywhere
into the
but here.
part of town, yeah.
We
Just
have
start running.
public location data for Ep.19. It's either that or the military. Wherever we're going. Actually, I didn't ask. Is Eichmann even on this planet, or is he on another planet?
The coordinates are actually for this capital city of Neo-Canadia.
Oh, we know where
Okay,
we're going.
so not here. Still need transport.
I mean, you guys don't know what city you're in.
Google Maps. What fucking... the fucking thing's called Google Maps. What fucking
Thank
city
you
are
for
we in
giving
right
me
now?
the name. Google
Skip.
Maps.
Holy shit! I like how we had a PDA and now he's just full on using brain thing instead of PDA. He's
Well,
like,
our PDA doesn't have reception. That was the whole.
integrate.
The coordinates you need are approximately an hour's walk from your current location.
I'm assuming we start walking.
If that's what everyone's doing.
Yeah, might as well. It's surprisingly closer than I expected.
So, you guys kind of start your adventure. How exactly are you like walking? Are you guys just trying to stay nonchalant? Are you guys speed walking? What are you guys doing? Are you just
Well, at
getting
this
hit
point,
by
we're
cars
no longer
again?
in... At this point, we're not in military uniforms, right? Because
No, you guys
Feyre
still...
got us some clothes earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're just fucking walking.
No reason to draw attention to ourselves.
All right.
We
Unless
are
Archer wants to stop and start screaming at cats or some fucking horse shit.
I want everyone to roll me perception, please. That is
Crit.
2 nat 20s. Fuck. As you guys are walking down the street, following your destination, both Mio and K111, you guys notice a buzzing sound in your head.
Comet, is that you?
The buzzing sound ceases.
What did I get with an 18?
You don't see anything.
All right.
Is the buzzing getting louder?
No. The moment, well, for you, Mio, the buzzing is just staying pretty consistent. It's just barely noticeable. K111, the moment you said something, it stopped.
Am I hearing the buzzing noise?
You haven't noticed it yet, unless someone pipes up about it.
I'm just gonna mutter under my breath. I'm gonna say, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. If somebody's tracking us and they can hear me right now, because I don't know how this technology works, I promise you it's not gonna go very well. I'm gonna continue to walk. Can I do an intimidation check? Even though I don't think, I think people are actually just listening in, kind of.
This would have to be a general intimidation check, which means you'd also inadvertently intimidate anyone around you. So you'd effectively make a scene here.
No. No, I'll just keep going.
All right, you just keep walking. After about an hour or so, you guys get there relatively uneventfully, aside from that one little flubbub that only one of you guys, or technically two, noticed. Only one did anything about it. And you've arrived at a very large skyscraper. On the side of the building, it specifically mentions that this. Let me pull up the name for the building, of course, of course. This is. Which to use, which to use, which to use. This one is. This building is the Anaheim Electronics headquarters hub.
Oh, badass. Is this like a recruitment center?
It's more like their corporate headquarters.
Mm.
And notably, K111 can read the sign now.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I don't know if walking straight in here is the greatest idea, but actually, I'm gonna look over. Why don't we just use your likeness to get in? If you work here, they'll probably know your face. Why don't we just use that to traverse?
Say Archer?
No, you,
Oh. Sorry, I misheard that.
because it says it's your DNA, right? So
Supposedly. I probably don't look anything like the motherfucker running this shit.
who's
But
the best?
either way.
Who's the
Either
best
way.
talker?
Still me.
Oh, you first.
You slowly open the door. And sitting at a desk is a small boy. Probably Tyon's age from, what you guys Tyon's age and builds. Teal hair, surprisingly, like very light teal hair. Very pale in general. But he kind of looks up, sees you guys coming in. He's welcome in, everybody. What brings you into the Anaheim Electronics corporate office?
I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to see if he recognizes me at all.
Roll me insight.
Okay. 21.
You distinctly notice a raised eyebrow when he looks at you. Almost as if he recognizes you, but is almost kind of confuzzled. He's very confused.
Is something the matter?
No. Of course not. Welcome in. Is there anything I can help with?
Okay. Based on the way that he's speaking to me, I'm just going to respond. I appear to have had some kind of mix-up with my keys. I assume you have a spare to my office.
Yes. Indeed. I can buzz you right on up. The we don't use keys here anymore.
Can I do an insight check to see if he's full of shit?
You
He doesn't believe us.
don't use keys here anymore. Large distinction there. There is something to be gained from still using analog objects. Just slightly discipline him because I didn't know that.
He's like, this boy is very confused. And anyway, I'll go ahead and buzz you right up, sir.
Of course.
Take the elevator at the end of the hall. And welcome in, your lordship. He specifically says that.
No, I heard it.
Archer.
Oh, wow.
Archer
Ew.
just behind the party is just like
Screaming
got,
at rats.
He's got like that Elmo face going on right now where he's like, You talking to me?
I know, true. Be a professional.
Indeed. Now, come everyone.
Yep.
I'll lead the way to the elevator.
You guys all pile up into the elevator. What button do you press?
All of them. I don't know.
Are there words next to the buttons?
No, just numbers. 1 through 80.
I push all the buttons. No, wait, one better. We still have the location reading on Eichmann. What's his elevation?
How
Google
many
Maps
feet up
is
is he
currently
divided?
calculating.
Calculate faster.
Based on his current altitude and the approximate locations and headway of this building, he should be on the 79th floor.
Boop. I was almost ready to hit all the buttons.
Well, the buttons. Do the buttons actually have numbers or no? Or we're just pressing around a fucking
Oh no, they
button?
have numbers next to all of them.
Okay, yeah.
You have 80 floors and you have no buttons. You're in fucking Willy Wonka's goddamn all buttons, all glass fucking elevator thing.
It
But you
could
gotta
be
wave
voice
your hand.
activated.
Well, I would assume everything's it's voice activated, or you gotta wave your hand in front of it.
You press the button, the doors close, and the elevator starts making its way up.
How's the elevator music like?
So notably,
Dubstep.
Feyre, you recognize the song that is currently being played in the elevator.
Huh.
It's a song from your past, but you can't quite put your... You definitely recognize it, but you can't quite put your finger on why. Or what
Hardcore
song it
gangster rap.
is.
Huh. I'm
Gangster
gonna
Paradise.
try and focus on it. And just keep that in my mind for a minute.
All right. I need you to roll me...
Just Thomas the Dank Engine playing over the...
Yeah, definitely.
One-winged Kong on as well.
Uh-huh. Definitely.
Techno blue damo di damo die.
I need you to roll me a... You know what? I need you to roll me a survival check, please.
Survival. Okay. I'll take a 27, please.
You feel the blood rushing to your head. You feel almost a little woozy, a little lightheaded from it. Whatever this music is, you do recall it, but this music is it's making you think of your mother.
Huh. Fanny, what song is this playing here?
The song currently playing is processing, listening. The name of the song currently is Freedom Take Holds by A1 Odin Clark.
Has anyone else ever heard the song Freedom Take Hold before?
Notably for the rest of the party, none of you have ever heard of this song before.
Mm-mm.
Is that like an underground like band or?
I mean, maybe it's just one of those local bands to hear.
I mean,
don't know.
you can always ask.
Vanny, how successful of an artist is Odin Clark?
Odin Clark died approximately 20 years ago. However, his songs have been known as a classic for the past 30 years.
Huh. That's weird.
Plot device. Show me the top 100 songs from the last decade.
You want what?
The top 100 songs of
Yeah.
the last 10 years.
Number 1 is All Star. Number 2,
This motherfucker listening to VH1 Top 40 right now.
Skrillex.
All right, I'm not giving you that information. I'm just gonna flub that with a. Your eyeballs are then assaulted by the names of over 100 songs you've never heard of before.
All of the music I found so far are not ones I've heard of before. So it's either original to this universe or the artists, the parallel artists from our universe just aren't known.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, obviously, like, if different political structure would encourage different types of music to rise up, like, that makes sense to me. Just, I don't know, this one sounded familiar. And I mean, that last name, like, that's. Like, I'm sure it's just a coincidence. I'm sure there's plenty of last names, but that is.
I mean, it's a parallel universe. I wouldn't be surprised if there's. We share, like, people share common last names in our other universe, too. I mean,
Yeah, because it's the same as that Brat's last name, isn't it? Odin Clark? Way similar.
yeah.
Clark is a common last name after all.
It's possible that a relative of hers is just a musician.
Yeah, that's what I figured as well. Like, I'm sure just infinite whatevers.
It's the name of a superhero, so.
What floor are we on now?
You're approaching floor 79.
think they'd invent faster elevators.
The elevator bings, and the doors begin to open.
How nice of the elevator to not stop
Before
midway.
before we get out of the elevator, can I hey Comet, you there?
Indeed.
Interesting. Okay.
Why is that interesting?
Because she wasn't talking to me earlier, and now she is.
Yeah, I mean, I figured you rushed us along, but you mentioned something about that. Just
Mm-hmm.
strange for the thing to be acting up so immediately after getting it. But we are here to speak with the manager, I guess.
What do we see upon arrival of the 79th floor?
Upon the doors opening, before you, the entire floor is dedicated to one massive office. Most of the floor is completely empty. If any of you have played Mass Effect before, the dude from Mass Effect 2, think that office where it's just empty space, a desk in the middle, and windows lining the room.
And chest high walls.
Oh, it's a Starfield planet.
Yes. Easy.
Entirely barren, one or two random doodads.
Exactly. It's just like playing Starfield. So that's it. It's an empty room with a desk, couple of chairs, an apple sitting on that desk, and then windows.
Anybody sitting at that desk, or is it
Nope.
just an empty? Where's his location data then?
It's in the room.
Where
Okay.
exactly?
I am going to use psycholocation.
Okay. Do you have to roll
And I
for
am
that or
going
anything?
to. No, it's detect object. And I am looking for Eichmann Enge's link device.
You have located it. It's at the desk.
It's at the as if it's just sitting on the desk.
Mm-hmm.
I walk up to it and I can pick it up and it's just sitting on the desk.
Are you going to? Your
I
senses
could
are
walk
telling
up.
you it's on the desk.
I can walk up to the desk and I can see it and it's just sitting there on the desk.
Are you choosing to walk up to the desk?
No, I'm going to use my telescopic vision that I've told no one about up until now. And yes, I
Whoa,
will walk
you
up
have
to the
that
desk.
too?
You walk up to the desk. Upon breaching the doorway to the elevator, you feel wrong. You feel a shift. Nothing around you changes. You just feel, especially with given your powers, you feel something's off here.
Do I still have detect object on?
I mean, yeah, your powers are still active.
Okay.
And again, like aside from that, it's just a weird feeling you got. The object, according to your senses, is on the desk.
I'm going to look behind me. Can I still see everyone else in the elevator?
Yes.
I'm just going to kind of stick a hand out and just like, don't come in here. Not going to say anything, just kind of gestures, like stay back for a moment. And I will approach the desk.
You you approach the desk. There's no sign of an uplink on the desk. However, the chair in front of the desk does move slightly, almost pulling itself out as if to ask you to sit.
Yeah, all right.
You sit down.
Yep.
Once you sit down, you get another wave of that feeling. And the moment you sit down, your scenery changes. Around you, where there was originally windows and empty everything, with a sunset in the distance, now it's darkness. You're still in a very similar room, but the colors are different. And outside of the windows is pitch black darkness. Across the desk from you is sitting a man. They do not share an appearance with you, if that's what you were going to ask.
It was not. I was going to ask, can I still see my companions in the elevator?
The elevator is nowhere to be seen.
Out of curiosity for the rest of the party, did I disappear?
No, you're
Is
just sitting at the
Apple just
desk.
sitting down?
All right. This individual across from me, what does he look like? If he doesn't look like me, what does he look like?
An older gentleman. He looks like Eifman.
Oh, just straight up Eifman. Okay. How is he clothed well, or does he look like
Is he
shit?
clothed? Full stop.
I said, is he clothed well?
Oh yeah. He's
Yeah. Is he like dressed properly, or is he like the original Eifman, still in a torn up suit?
It's the original Eifman, but in a much nicer suit, at least
Okay.
in terms of appearance. He kind of just sits there, watching you, without a word.
Huh. That's some information I'll keep to myself. So, you're not what I was expecting.
I'm sure I'm not. What were you expecting, Victor?
I was expecting someone that actually looked like me. I was told that someone with your name matched my genetic makeup.
Oh. So you have access to the inner workings, do you?
I was told. Access is an entirely different thing that, honestly, I don't care for.
Indeed. It wouldn't make sense if you had access after all.
There's a lot of things that aren't going to make sense over the next 20 minutes if we're going to have a long conversation.
No, I'll try to keep it brief. So who are you?
My name is Victor Carter. That information is accurate.
Victor Carter is dead.
Clearly not. Or maybe your Victor Carter is dead. That would make more sense.
Victor Carter has been dead for 20 years.
Again, your Victor Carter is dead. Let's say I'm a different Victor Carter and just leave it at that.
Well, I know for sure you're not lying about that.
Excuse me.
Well then, Victor Carter, what brings you to my humble abode?
Well, like I said, I was told that the individual wearing your name shared my genetic makeup. I had assumed there was another version of me that had found its way here and had taken your likeness.
He gets up from the chair and kind of stands up. And what exactly did you think you would do if you came here and I was you?
Compare notes. See if we have the same, let's say, alignment.
Oh, the same alignment, huh?
I mean, there are certain individuals that we both work with towards a certain goal that I particularly work with.
Yes.
If we share in those goals, I was hoping we could collaborate and perhaps right some problems that I have unfortunately found myself in.
Victor, there's no need to be so coy. Your friend already gave you up from the outset. I know you used to work for Celestial Being.
Okay, I don't know who you mean by friend. And again, you're Victor, but also yes. Also used to doesn't apply in this context because there's still a celestial being where I'm from. Okay. The bush beating is not going to get me anywhere. I'm from a different timeline.
Yes, we gathered as much. We were able to
We?
tell from your breach. Victor. Notably, Ivan kind of bends down and like leans on the desk with both arms. His face begins to shift, bubbling almost, before melting away to reveal a mirror.
Oh, all right.
Lying in front of you is a carbon copy of you, just much more well dressed.
Okay. See, this is what I'm expecting. So what does this mean then? You killed Eichmann and took his place?
Eichmann had a falling out.
Boy, that is extremely accurate for what happens in my universe as well.
Oh, it
How
was
many
literal for you
stories was
too?
your falling out?
About 79 to be exact.
Oh, I don't have the exact number. Pot never really kept count.
Oh, you have a pot in your world too.
We did kind of some. As a result of that particular operation, I don't think pot works for us anymore.
Nah, that's fine. He doesn't work for us anymore either.
I know Eichmann's kid was real upset about that at the time. Probably still is.
Oh, we've dealt with him already.
How do you mean?
Eichmann's kid will no longer trouble us here. After
How do you
all, he
mean?
was
Like, did
heir
you
of
kill him or
his-
did you pay him off?
We tried that. The first one stuck a lot better.
I mean, that sounds like the kid. Although I don't think we would have an easy time of that. We've decided to recruit the young man temporarily.
Oh. So celestial beings taking dogs now, are they?
Can you see who's in the elevator?
Indeed. You have a Neanderthal, a girl you don't know about, an old woman, and a cat girl. Lovely.
Don't forget the sociopath.
Oh, Archer's harmless. Don't worry about him.
I'm not a sociopath.
Weird, you thought I meant you.
Did we just hear him talking to himself?
Yes. All you hear is Victor talking to himself. And even funnier, both Victor voices are coming out of the same person. So you're seeing Victor sitting at a desk talking with himself,
Just having a
literally.
full conversation with myself.
Can I understand that everything here is permit. Can I attempt to tap into it?
Didn't we declare that that was a bad idea?
No, we
Like collectively for you specifically, because you could just vanish if that goes
the
wrong.
the terms or the things that we said was that it was almost too much to handle the amount of permit that was around. Not that I couldn't handle it. I'm not trying to send my consciousness into it. I'm just trying to like kind of sense it out and get a good grasp of what's going on here. I want to know if the person you're talking to is like a brain in a machine, an
Roll,
AI.
roll
Yeah.
me drive.
19.
There is no permit in this room.
Hmm. Interesting. Okay.
Aside from the little bit of permit in Victor's uplink, but
I'm not. Yeah. No. Okay. Interesting.
so Vic,
Yes, Vic.
indeed. What do you want here exactly?
I'm looking for a means to return back to my timeline. We were in need of a place to resupply, transport, weapons, means. The closest lead that we've managed to find is the now closed, but apparently still being tested upon, Jupiter Void.
Jupiter's Void is indeed being looked at by Peel. They haven't really come to many breakthroughs in regards to opening it again, but you know. Notably, the Otherworld Victor stands up off the desk, raises his hand, and snaps his fingers. Nothing changes for Victor, for our Victor. But for the rest of the party, you guys are jettisoned from the elevator by an invisible force and find yourself in the same dark space as our Victor. Before you,
Ow.
standing a second Victor.
Oh, good. We're in the void again.
I
Nice of you
thought
to
this
join
would make it
us.
easier.
Were you?
He's me.
Okay.
This is the Eichmann we were looking for. Apparently, this version of me killed Eichmann and took his place.
Oh, I never said
Also
I
killed-
killed Eichmann.
It's semantics. Not important. Your
Friend.
their celestial being also killed Eichmann and Tobias and
I
took their place.
friend, foe. I have questions.
Means to an end, but like we're getting to that.
Okay.
Can you send me back? I was enjoying the elevator music.
No,
Uh,
the elevator's in
it-
use right now.
if it helps, just to also help confirm what we're saying, Lock On is a dick. Thank you.
Lock-on's been dead for 100 years.
Okay.
You are very fortunate. He is not in our timeline.
Well, actually, that might come in handy. What exactly happened with Celestial being in your timeline?
We do not have time for a history lesson.
Are we allowed to say that word now? Because their thing went mute the moment they did.
I'm assuming that was you. You did that.
I would be under the assumption that this celestial being probably has an in with the coding team that works alongside. Like two scenarios. One, celestial being has an in with the people who make the links and the AI units and have it immediately censor any mention of their name. Alternate version, and way fucking worse, there is the group that actively makes the AI and it flags anyone who says the word celestial being.
Right.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was blocked for us as a favor or as a crime.
So which one is it?
We have control over the systems of the uplinks. Peel may not know that, but celestial beings always watching.
And what is the objective of celestial being on this side?
Is it not the same as yours?
That is what I'm trying to establish.
Well, that's what I'm trying to establish. I asked it first.
What
was your celestial
No, you
being's
weren't.
goals?
Peace.
He gets a kind of a wily smile on his face when you say that.
Ah, fuck, it's domination here, isn't it?
Peace was never an option.
Ah, fuck.
True peace, no. But there at least has to be an end to certain hostilities.
Indeed.
I mean, with
Bringing-
world domination comes peace, right?
Bringing
If everybody's
peace
under
and
the same banner.
domination is the goal of celestial being, after all.
Real quick, Jade, because we still have not had this conversation.
Uh-huh.
Is that the goals of my celestial being?
No, so
Yeah,
the
I didn't think so.
celestial being from the original timeline is very much so. For those of you who don't know Gundam 00, in the original like actual Gundam 00 anime, there's effectively two celestial beings. There's the main character celestial beings, which are like the true members adhering to the original words of Aeolia Shinberg that want to bring an end of conflict by effectively removing conflict. By anyone who would incite conflict, we're going to kill them. However, we're still going to let the universe kind of grow out of that. And then there's the other half of
The red
celestial
team.
being, the red team, the throne team is what they're referred to as. And that team is very much working under the guise of celestial being in order for their leader, A1 Ribbons Allmark, to effectively create peace in quotations through complete and utter domination of the galaxy. Your
But it's
celestial
still
being
peace.
from our Gundam DnD original timeline is the good celestial being.
Quote unquote good. They threw an old man out a window.
They destroyed a few
Don't worry
planets.
about that part. That was an accident.
Shot me
It's not
through
an
the chest.
accident.
With a sniper rifle.
With a Gundam sniper rifle.
knew you'd
Let's not beat
survive.
around the bush on that.
With a Gundam sniper rifle.
He knew you'd survive.
How?
Didn't though.
How?
My entire ass, Jade.
I got shot with a fucking. I got shot with a fucking bullet the size of a beer bottle.
K111 brushes with death so often he should give high fives when he passes. Like, what the fuck do you mean?
Anywho,
Anyway,
the celestial being in this new timeline is the more aggressive variant, we'll say.
okay, so
Not much has changed then.
then our goals are in alignment. I have been ejected from our universe while taking a very prominent political prisoner, and I nudge over towards Archer.
Hey, I'm not a prisoner.
You have been a prisoner for a while now.
Yolanda, am I a prisoner?
It's complicated.
I'm just here to help. I thought we were friends.
It helps if you let them think of you as a prisoner.
Regardless, we need to make sure this one gets back so that we can set him up to take the fall for a lot of war crimes. For a lot of war crimes.
I did no
Here.
war crimes.
You
Archer,
glassed 70% of a planet.
I did no such thing. The spaceship I was on did it, and that spaceship was under the control of Pearl Rannick.
Like I said,
Okay.
take the fall.
I will
Regardless,
forgive. How about this? I will forgive you for turning me into finger paint if you let me hit you with a baseball bat once.
Where are you going to get a baseball bat?
Does it matter?
keep one
If
in
I
my ass.
baseball in this universe,
I mean,
What-
when we get back.
what the
I mean, it
fuck's
doesn't
a
have to be
baseball?
right now. No, we don't have to do it right now, but you know what I mean.
Like I said, the timelines will fix themselves. But
Yeah.
we need assistance getting back so that we can continue setting him up to take the fall. And I would like to finally make a deception check
Uh-huh.
to lie to this motherfucker about us having the same goals.
Uh-huh. Sure, roll that deception check.
He's
You're
gonna
like-
give himself
You
some
realize
sort of advantage.
how good you are at you are reading your own character sheet, right?
Yeah, I'm way better at lying than detecting it.
Fair enough.
I'm going to use luck.
That's good. That's a strong play.
it's a genius plan.
And you can also
29.
give yourself stuff on
So,
top of it.
what are you
but-
planning on lying to him?
Oh, exactly what I said.
And that was
We have the same goals. Sprinkle in a little bit of truth in there. But ultimately, yes, Celestial Being is also looking to dominate our side of the galaxy, our side of the timeline. We do have the same goals. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Please help us.
Oh.
29 to deceive.
All right. I mean, it is you after all.
I didn't get to hear most of that, Jade. I'm sorry.
I mean, it is you after all. Would I really lie to myself?
We lie to ourselves every day.
Shut up.
Some
you.
of us do. Celestial
They just
Being is
learned how to
above
read
such
earlier.
things.
Now then. What do you expect we do?
I'm looking for very little direct involvement from this side of Celestial Being. We are simply looking for a means for us to resupply ourselves, transport, and weapons.
All right.
Enough for 5.
Do you have schematics?
I want
What was that? How do
transport
you...
falls off the back of a convoy, if you will.
I look at you and I go, wow. It's 6, not 5. But same thing.
Well, why would I count our prisoner?
Because he's coming with us.
But why would we give him a weapon?
No, I mean supplies as in still food and stuff.
I mean, I'm sure that would be accounted for, but weapons for 5.
We're not animals.
Well, I can supply you all with a ship to get off the planet and figure out what you need to do from there. I can also supply you with some coordinates that you may find of interest. Otherwise, was there anything else you would need from me?
Access to the void. We need to be able to try and do our own experiment. We need to try and do what we can to return to our timeline, and the void is our best chance of getting there.
That would be outside of Celestial Being's ability at the moment. Peel
I have-
technologies may be under our thumb partially, but not fully. Peel in and of itself is an incredibly powerful force. and our leader would prefer not to provoke them if possible.
I have
Don't provoke them, but maybe give us a list of what their defenses are.
I have an idea. Can you make it seem like in their records that our ship and us are just researchers? A part of the military, but like top secret?
Peel would be looking too hard into it. I could get you in there under the guise of it, but if they were to look into it any further, they would know that you were imposters.
If it's a research setup, we would probably be better off going in and strong arming it rather than under any kind of guise. Especially if their security is going to be as tight as. What do I call you? Because doppelganger would be insulting.
We can call him V. Keep it simple.
You'd always call me Victor.
All right, we're going with Hyphen.
Aikman.
Can we? Do you have any information on like? Yeah, never mind.
I actually have a pretty stupid question if we're hitting the stupid questions part of the tour, but I didn't want to interrupt.
What was the stupid question?
You mentioned unfortunate circumstances befell Eichmann Agne 20 years ago, was it?
Indeed.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Because I had heard someone else from here died also 20 years ago, and I mean, I'm sure people die all the time, but apparently an Odin Clark died 20 years ago, and he had a really popular song.
Odin Clark died 20 years ago in the same explosion that killed Eichmann.
So I was right on that one.
Wait.
Don't know why, but,
I have a follow-up question then. When did Tobias become an issue? Because Tobias wouldn't have even been born by the time that Eichmann had been killed.
Tobias was born shortly thereafter. He became a problem once he realized the amount of funds and money that was available from his father, so I was tasked to impersonate him and get rid of the family to ensure that none of them would ever find me out.
I understand. Efficient work, then.
As our leader requested.
Of course.
Is there something called the Geneva Convention over here? Just asking.
You mean
Oh.
Auntie Geneva and her suggestions?
Yeah.
Well, if you'd like me to transfer it all to you, where's your... I guess we may as well shake on it.
Sure.
I pull up my shirt.
Oh.
Yeah, no one explained how this shit worked when we got them, and I thought it was a supplement like some of my other implants. So,
Oh, all right.
look, be glad I thought it was a supplement, not a suppository. I don't want you, that's an entirely different thing.
He grabs your stomach and...
Ooh, it tickles.
Like a Buddha, like rub the
he grabs your stomach, and then your HUD gives you information that effectively the hard light schematics for a ship have been uploaded, as well as several coordinates and registry data that you would need for the mission.
Victor just gives a little Pillsbury Doughboy.
Holy
That
shit.
sound came from World 2. That sound came from World 2 because as soon as this Victor touched your belly, his form started to disrupt.
Oh, hey, you shouldn't do that again.
The moment he touches you, you can see almost like a a chill run up the arm, up throughout his entire body, before his body explodes into a red mist in front of you.
Ah, you overloaded him because you're not allowed to touch your doppelganger, idiot.
So I'm not making that joke.
Well, you're both the same DNA, and then
After
when
a few seconds,
And there's a joke there about doppelbangers, but I'm not sure how to figure that one out.
the red mist and viscera from what used to be
I'm afraid I
the
blew myself,
second
Michael.
Victor. God damn it.
That's way better than what I came up with.
All of the blood and viscera then amasses into almost an orb in front of you, hovering, before it begins approaching Victor, touching onto Victor's chest, and then melting into him.
he's fusing. This is how it works in Steven Universe, right?
Uh-huh. As this orb flows into you, all of the memories, all of the feelings, all of the information that this Victor had becomes a part of you.
Where's his implant?
His implant fell to the ground when it imploded.
I'd like to take a piece of cloth or something, wrap that, and pocket it.
All right. I mean, there's
Let's
plenty
make
of
sure I
cloth
don't-
from his clothes that imploded.
Sure.
Sure. So you have that implant.
Okay. Okay, well, that saves me some time. We don't have to come back and kill him. Me.
You are him, yeah.
Whatever. We don't have to kill that version. Because these people are pieces of shit and they need to be avoided at all costs.
So was he really a bad guy?
He was fuck evil.
You have all of his memories.
He was fuck evil. He murdered a widow and a fucking baby to protect his cover.
Oh. Hey, did he know?
Notably,
Does he know how like permit works?
Notably, you know now you have his entire history. You now know the inner workings of celestial being in this timeline. You know their location. You also know their leader, a one Ribbons Allmark.
Who saw that coming when you explained it earlier?
You also notice Ribbons Allmark was the boy you saw at the front desk.
Oh shit. Okay, so we can't go out the way we came in.
Wouldn't this have been part of their plan? Like, it seemed intentional?
No, you don't understand. The little shit that we saw on the way in, he's the big bad. This universe is you, and I point at Archer.
I'm not a small little femboy.
Glasses fucking planets.
Right.
That little bastard's iron fist is the one they intend to rule with. So we need another way out. And I'm going to hate the next words that come out of my mouth. I'm going to look at Archer. How many people can you jump with?
I mean, I could jump the entire building if necessary, but
That doesn't work here.
Good. No, it does. Perma isn't active in this area. We should be able to use the majority of our powers in this room.
I still feel like I'm missing a question, though. Like, but doesn't. Yeah, he's evil as the fuck or whatever, but
Don't you
doesn't
need?
he currently believe we're on his side?
He currently does. We are covered in red mist of what he formerly was.
I'm confused.
I can lie out my ass with the best of them, but I am not that good.
I thought you needed the particles for your powers to work.
I mean, that part's its own.
I'm. Can you? I just look at Archer. Can you jump us out of this building?
Yeah, let me try.
I just
Join
thought he had
hands or whatever the
intentionally
fuck we have
missed
to
it.
do.
He kind of bear hugs all of you and then makes a sound like he's trying to squeeze out, like, him being constipated for weeks. And nothing happens.
Yeah.
Okay, our powers don't work in here still. Fuck, I was hoping the reduction of perma would allow us to still do shit.
No.
Yeah, no, sorry, I may have missed it. I just thought that he had intentionally merged with you or something.
If that was intentional, that is probably the worst decision he has ever made. I firmly believe that is the result of two entities of different timelines coming into contact with each other. So thank fuck you didn't hug your daughter, because I have no idea what the fuck was going to happen there.
Well, that's the lady explained it to us. It's when you yourself come into like it's gonna kill its host because you were him. That was you. So it would
Sorry.
At no
I
point
might
was that
just be
explained with
making a-
physical contact, just with names sharing genetical data.
Well, that's sure fair. I had assumed that you were intelligent enough where you in this universe would have known that was the bad idea, and I guess that was why I assumed it was intentional.
Y'all are
Because,
overestimating my intelligence.
like, why else would he intentionally share data with you and sync up? But fair enough. If we need to get out of here, we need to get out of here. I was just, that was why I asked.
Either way, there's only so many times we can conduct this experiment, and we just lost one of them. So we should leave.
Is there any secret exits? This is your building.
This is my building. Give me a second. Are there any secret exits?
There's
I'm
a
back to
helipad
eating
on the
cheeses because
roof.
now I'm stress eating. That's not a secret exit.
Is there a
Ooh.
helicopter on the roof?
There is. That's how you got here.
Well, okay, yeah. All right, to the roof.
I'll go to the roof.
You head to the elevator and click the roof button. Elevator closes. You get to hear more songs by Odin Clark. The doors open. And on the roof, the helicopter's gone.
Mm.
Do I know the name of the pilot?
Yeah.
Can I contact the pilot?
You don't have his information linked, in your uplink.
I'm not putting on that uplink. Oh, can I? The helicopter's gone, or is it already taken off, or is it just gone?
It's gone. Like,
Okay, shit.
you remember coming to work on your helicopter. Your helicopter was supposed to be here, but for some reason, it's not here anymore.
Okay. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out.
I mean, it's only one way
Notably,
to get out of here.
you have the hard light schematics for a spaceship.
Do I understand how that works?
You have memories on how this technology works. Do you know, you watch Steven Universe, yeah?
You did not actually give me fucking...
You know how
All right.
Steven Universe works, yeah? You know Pearl can just, like, summon shit from inside of her forehead? You basically can do that with your uplinks. So congratulations. If you have the schematics for something, you can create it out of hard light in this world.
Wow.
I will create the spaceship on the helipad then.
You spawned the spaceship hovering above the helipad, because if you just put it on the helipad, you would crush the entire building.
That's not a bad idea. I might kill the guy.
Fuck this building.
Yeah, put it on top of the building. Put it on top of the building.
Fuck it. We have already made some mistakes. It's time to leave our usual calling card and leave shit a complete mess.
But we're on the building. At least
We
let's get
are
on people
committing
crush it.
genocide.
Jade.
At least get in
I
the
am-
ship and then land it and then take off again.
Oh, duh.
I kind of liked this plot twist ending personally, but okay.
But I mean, name one planet we have landed on we have not inadvertently or directly reduced it to rubble. For either party.
I mean, the Anaheim Electronics facility is mostly intact still. You
The
just
surrounding
destroyed a couple
settlement's
warehouses.
Earth is fucked.
No, the Earth is fucked. Like, but that's
Yeah,
not
no, that's what I'm
necessarily
saying.
your fault. It's fucking Pearl's. But don't worry about that part.
I mean, the moon also did a lot of damage.
That was Augie's fault. That was
Earth.
100%
You
Augie's
keep
fault.
saying it was my fault. It was not my fault.
Augie is the one who killed the person, which then set off the explosives.
I cannot be blamed for what happens after the first domino is pushed over, especially if I don't see how all of the dominoes are assembled.
You
Uh,
saw
you
how all
can
the
take your-
dominoes were assembled. You
I
saw
did
that
not.
there
You
was
said there's a ship
explosives.
in. No, I did not. You said there's a ship in the air. I said I'm gonna blow it up. You said the moon is exploding.
But you said let me light.
You
let me
pulled
light.
some extra Rube Goldberg shit that wasn't there a second ago.
If you
He
see it,
said the entire she said the entire moon had amounts of nitroglycerin encasing the entire thing, the entire mining system.
you
And there's
saw.
a ship flying above the moon.
You
And
saw.
you crash landed it, and it exploded
I
on
did
the
not
surface
crash
of
land
the
it. I
moon.
blew it up. I did not crash land it. I blew it up.
Do you know what happens when you blow up a flying object? It comes down.
Yes, with no explosive materials left on it.
Well, gravity
just
in
hits
space
and makes
is a
rubble.
lot- Gravity in space is a lot different. They do can come down that hard.
Long
Anyway,
story
getting
short,
back to it.
the ship fell, it exploded when it hit the ground, and then that blew up the moon.
Yes.
Anywho,
I'm gonna get
what
on
are
the
we
ship.
doing with this ship?
We are getting on the ship.
Okay. You are on the ship.
Okay,
Fly away.
fly away.
So we're not reducing this building to rubble.
I just rolled a die to determine if I was going to reduce this building to rubble. We're not reducing this building to rubble.
Thank
They
We're just
probably
gonna fly
survive
away.
anyway.
You're not wrong. He would survive anyway. This is clearly supposed to be another boss we have to fight in a level from now. So
The only
he'll
two
survive
people,
anyway.
the only two people that would live that is K1 and him. I'm just saying.
I mean, we've already dropped a building on top of new type before.
I mean, Setsuna's still alive. He had a planet dropped on his ass.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong.
It'd
I'm
be the
not.
same power level as well, actually. So
Archer's still alive. We killed him 4 times.
Hi! He's just sitting in the corner waving at you guys when you bring him up.
I call hacks.
Anyway,
So you took off. You guys are currently orbiting the Earth.
we know where Jupiter is.
You guys heading just straight for Jupiter?
Do we have any other place we need to go to?
Probably gonna get intercepted when we get there. Just the heads up of if you haven't planned for how we're talking our way in.
Talking's a word. I'm going to start looking at this schematic system and using the memories of Evil Victor.
Hey, did Evil Victor have any money?
Victor with a mustache. Let's call him Victor with a mustache.
Did Victor with a mustache have any money?
I mean, you don't know. You're not using his
and-
couple or uplink.
Why don't you just rip out the old one and put the other one then.
Forced removal of an uplink will cause irreparable harm to the user.
Yeah, but didn't they say we could transfer it around? Like,
You can move placement for it. However, 2 uplinks within the same biological instance will overload the neural pathways of the user, thus causing complete and total paralysis.
Also, let's not beat around the bush. We are talking about uploading the uplink of someone who openly admitted they are being tracked by their own organization, which I am actively going to avoid using the name of until we leave this universe.
That's fair.
I'm going to take a look at how the schematic systems work, and I'm going to try to rebuild my Estrella 2 using the hard light schematic system.
You do not have the technical know-how to do that. You are not playing as Tobias right now.
Mustache Victor didn't have the...
Mustache Victor ain't a fucking engineer now, is he?
Well, no, he's not, but I mean, he had this information on hand.
This was just a schematic he had on hand. He doesn't know how to make mobile suits, though. And he didn't have a schematic for a
Google
mobile
Maps.
suit on him, as far as you're aware, without accessing his uplink.
Google Maps, take me to the pirate bay so that I can get some Gundam schematics.
There
You
are
wouldn't download a car, right?
You're not already on the run.
download Hard Light Gundam. Hold on.
Download Hard Light Gundam.
A Hard Light Barbatos.
You find a link.
There is some poor new recruit on the fucking this universe's FBI equivalent that now has to suffer through all the things that Victor is searching for. How to take over Mars.
You found a permit-based blueprint to generate a standard mobile suit. However, it will require a certain amount of resources in order to hard light generate.
What kind of resources?
A massive amount of permit.
Hey, K1, come here.
Hey, what's up?
No, I don't think this will.
I'm not a massive amount of. I'm flesh, dog.
Work without killing you, actually. Never mind. So
Yep.
we can supposedly make mobile suits, but I mean, we could probably just steal them.
I'm made out of flesh. I lost all those parts.
Oh, can I determine how Mustache Victor came up with the Iceman mask?
Yes, actually. I've been waiting for you to ask about that. Alrighty, let me pull up the, what do you call it? Going back off of the knowledge of a one evil Victor, we'll call
Mustache
him.
Victor.
Mustache Victor, thank you.
Because he's not just Victor, he's Victor with the big cartoon handlebar mustache.
Definitely. That's definitely how he looks.
This is once again a Steven Universe power of morphing yourself. Go for it.
Yeah, no. You have obtained the ability. Let me find it. It is a new power. I need the book to
Is
load,
it just
and it's
is
not
it just
letting me load.
disguise self?
Basically,
alter
yeah.
self?
It's alter self, yeah.
Alter self? Okay. I'll just take it down then. Is this at will or is just gonna cost me a slot?
That costs you a spell slot to activate.
Alright, so I believe it's a second level slot then.
Yep.
Yep. I will look it up to confirm. Yeah, second level. Okay, that's fine. I can see about securing us some mobile suits, but it's going to take us some time. How big is this ship?
It's approximately the same size as all the other ships you've been using through this campaign. Big enough to
Do you have
handle
any
multiple
idea how
mobile
little that
suits.
narrows it? Okay,
Big
so
enough
it
to
does
handle
have a
mobile
hangar.
suits, yes.
Okay. Because don't forget, there was a certain point in time we were just using a transport ship.
Fair enough.
Okay. Yeah. If I have some time, I can see about getting us some mobile suits. But this is gonna be like hit and run tactics, stealing shit. And this is the best I can do. And that's assuming the power that I have that does that shit still works. Which I have no reason to believe it doesn't. But I still haven't experimented with everything in my arsenal. Unless somebody wants to be a fucking guinea pig.
Well, they were able to use it in your office, right? Or something like that. So there's got to be at least some sort of presence. I'd assume. I don't know.
Well, I can just go ahead and try my strongest power on Archer. And see if it even works.
You're going to use what now on Archer?
I haven't said yet. Also, I assume he will either counter it or ignore it.
I am convinced that Archer actually has no powers and is just a series of actors that were hired to play the role of Archer.
Just 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
Mm.
I'm sorry. This is Gundam. 3 Haros in a trench coat.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm asking Archer for permission. I'm not just going to outright do it.
I was about to say that evil Victor's starting to take hold, isn't it?
Yeah, because that's a big change from how I was treating Archer before. Out of everyone here, he's the most likely to actively resist it. That's the most I'm going to say.
Wait, what are we doing?
I'm going to see if I still have the bulk of my powers. Because I'm going to have to rely on one of them to steal us some mobile suits.
I can take it.
Well,
Come on, fuck me up, fam.
you are not going to enjoy this.
I don't enjoy a lot of things.
Okay. Assuming my spell works, Jade, I'm going to cast Sirocco's Psychic Crush on K111.
He has resistance to psychic damage, you're fine.
It's not psychic damage. I gotta open up Gundam 5e.
I mean, I do have Indomitable. Am I gonna at least try to?
It is an intelligence saving throw.
Okay. I mean, I can roll it.
Out of everyone here, you have the worst chances of succeeding.
Yeah. But I have the highest chances of living.
Living is not the problem.
What's your DC?
What is my DC? My DC is 18.
I mean, I can try. I'll take the damage either way.
It's not damage. It actually does no damage.
What does it do?
just roll it. I'm
All
testing
right.
to see if it even works. Oh, it does. It is psychic damage, actually. I'm mistaken.
That's a fail. I'm gonna Indomitable. I succeed with an 19.
Okay. So you don't take the worst portion of the effect, and you are still going to take half the damage because it does
Okay.
do damage, just not a lot of damage.
Okay.
Half of that. So again, Assuming my spell even works. Does my spell work, Jade?
Your spell works, but at a much weakened capacity than you're used to.
I mean, he saved, so that makes sense.
Specifically, any target you go to use it on will now get advantage on that saving throw.
Oh.
Okay. That doesn't mean much to me.
Any of your powers that use a saving throw for the target will now be, they will have advantage on that saving throw.
Yeah, okay. That doesn't affect my plans at all. If this is working, this actually doesn't change my plans at all.
So I'm gonna take 17.
No, you take half that because you saved.
Okay.
So I don't know, 8, 9.
Yeah. I'm absolutely vibing.
Yeah. Okay.
Ow.
It works, but it's harder to use. But this should be fine.
What
I'm
was
not-
it gonna do to me if I failed?
Your charisma and intelligence scores become 1. The target cannot understand language or communicate in any intelligible way.
So what does the spell do?
The AI will
So what does the fail do, Ashley? Effectively, if I was also if I was to use this against a spellcaster, they cannot use any of their own abilities.
I'm fine.
Oh no, K111 can't read again. Ah.
The AI does it for me, and I'm fine.
Yeah, but you saved, so you're fine.
Yep.
And of course, even if you do fail, there is a repeat period on the save. It's not a permanent effect.
It's basically a permanent effect.
It does last a really long time between rolls.
Well, no, because you have to remember you're now making those saving throws off of 1 intelligence as well, which is a -5.
I already have a -1 intelligence.
But so, imagine trying to save against a DC 20 with a -5 up penalty on the roll.
Then I can't make it.
Once every 30 days.
Like, even if it was once every 30 seconds, you literally physically cannot succeed on that roll.
Yeah, so anyway. Yeah, this doesn't change my plans at all. I can absolutely use this to get us mobile suits. Maybe not high-end mobile suits, but mobile suits.
I mean, if we're just trying to get in the void, I guess if we're trying to go by force, I was gonna say, like, do we really need mobile suits if we have a ship and there's a void to crash into?
Rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it.
That's fair.
Alright, so we need a direction on where are we going to do crime?
Where are you going to do crime?
I mean, the world is literally our oyster.
That's why I'm asking. Like, where are you guys planning on going?
I think we should commit some grand theft in Florida.
I think Florida's a good start. Good a start as any. Is there... I mean, I guess it begs the question, are there any reports of... We have military access through our uplinks, right?
You have limited military access to your uplinks, yes.
Limited access will still give us some information. Is there anything we can dig up regarding experimental mobile suits?
Where
Or
we
new
were?
mobile sets? No, where we... Just in general. We have a ship. We can go wherever the fuck we need to.
No, I'm saying it. We would find them where we were.
Possibly.
Uh-huh. So what exactly? You're looking for experimental mobile suits.
I will go searching for two things. I will go searching for one, experimental mobile suits, or B, military trials for new mobile suits.
All right. You have some limited knowledge, based on your uplink, that on the outskirts of where Jupiter's Void is, on one of Jupiter's moons, there is an experimental facility that what do you call it? There's an experimental facility that effectively is trying to manipulate the radiation from Jupiter's Void and permit to create a mobile suit capable of jumping dimensions.
That sounds perfect.
That sounds like my type of mobile suit.
That sounds horrifying.
Let's start with that.
As for how many people have at least been surprised at our universe hopping, the fact that some people are looking to planned universe hop reeks of invasion.
It really does. So, we steal their shit, we blow everything up, we leave no evidence, and we leave. Like we usually do. It's the perfect plan for us.
Uh-huh.
No, I didn't say that with a straight face.
We cut out all the middle planning and go straight to plan succeed.
Indeed.
Some damage.
I mean, is there really a better meme for how our plans go than just step 1, land on planet, step 2, question mark, step 3, profit? And step 4 is lose everything and then see step 1 again.
You forgot the monologue part. We haven't been monologued yet on this planet. We should go find that.
Brand
Well,
new
that's going to be in the question mark somewhere.
Brand new mobile suit, and it's gone.
And it's gone. Brand new character. I didn't even get to use my mobile suit. Anywho. Yeah, let's go to that experimental facility and remove it.
All right, cool. So, in your ship, you do have the coordinates for. let me get the name of the moon real fast so you guys know where you're heading. You guys are heading for Io.
Yep.
It'll take you approximately 2 days in your current ship to make it from your current location to Io. Are you prepared for that?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Flagship.
That is a long rest
finally
for you
heal.
all. Congratulations, Mio's leg is no longer broken.
Good job. I was thinking of maybe doing a little bit more like work before we let you heal that, but
How's our XP doing from killing 4 archers? Have we leveled up?
how much EXP is an archer worth?
Uh-huh.
I'll make it 5. I'll make it 5 right now.
So if there's anything you guys would like to do during this long rest, anyone you'd like to talk to, if you guys want any RP sessions with specific characters, please tell me, and then we'll figure something out.
I would love to go talk to Yolanda and Archer again.
Alrighty.
Archer. Yeah, Archer.
Oh ho!
So, what exactly is your plans when we get back?
My plan when we get back to our world My plan once we return to our world is to kill Pearl.
Okay.
Other than
And
that,
and then what?
nothing else matters.
I mean, are you still gonna be in control? Are you gonna take over? Do you just want her dead?
My objective is to kill her specifically. Any world where Pearl Rannick can reign, you you've seen what she's capable of.
I mean, I don't know who she is. Mind you, I've had to fight a lot of people, and I quite honestly can hardly tell who I'm fighting at this point. I'm just fighting at whoever's, I don't know, talking down to me. I don't know. So, you also mentioned your experiments with people uh, that were, would you call it, Mindstorm? What is that?
What do you mean?
Well, you explained that in the experiments, people's brains would turn into like they'd like leave their body permanently and become some sort of energy based thing.
Oh, you're talking about the permit beings, yes?
Yes. What is that? What's going on?
Oh, they would all die. Their bodies would rot and decay. Their minds forever lost in the nothingness that is the data storm.
Okay, so that's gonna happen to me.
Assumedly. Assuming
Right.
your mind is as fractured as it seems.
My mind's really not that big. I'm not that smart. So I mean, maybe that there's a chance something else. There's one more piece of information that I would like to know. And if you give it to me, I'll forget about the smear shit. How did you transform and take control of the Hush Mile?
How did I take control of the Hush Mile?
Well, yeah, you it, part of it or whatever crashed into your ship, and that was, for all intents, that was the Hush Mile, or a part of it at least.
It was indeed the Hush Mile. The Hush Mile is a defense system designed to kill, seek, well, just seek, destroy, and then kill ELS beings in our system. Why it was directed towards our ship in particular, I do not know. But when it did start attacking our ship, luckily I was there to be able to take it out. Once I dealt with it, I had the scientists on the ship outfit it into a new mobile suit for me, a Gundam suitable for my pilot ship.
I see. Very well. I'm not gonna act like I understand it, but it seems to have or had some sort of consciousness. it didn't really make sense to me, but my mind was pulled into it like a moth to a flame. I really didn't even have a choice. Any idea as to why?
Any idea as to why you're standing here now? Is
That
what
I don't
you
know.
wish?
No, I meant why was would you know why my consciousness was pulled into the hush mile for a short encounter?
If I had to assume, the Hush Mile may be made of partial permit as well. As you've
That's
certainly ascertained, our world is not as knowledgeable on this substance as this one.
interesting. Okay. That answered all of my questions. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And K1's gonna uh, go to bed.
Is there anything anyone else would like to do?
I'm thinking about it.
I was curious enough, at least, on like somewhere in the downtime.
Mm-hmm.
Favor would probably ask where, or just if there was any useful or relevant info from anyone matching her genetic sequence. I generally expect it's just gonna be somewhere that I probably end up having to take down, but
So you want to search to see if there's anything that matches your genetic sequence, right?
yeah, at least from a level of interest. Like, she's not really caring too much to dig too deep down, but
Oh
if she
yeah.
has to kill herself on the battlefield, she'd at least like to know. She'd probably do it, but
Scanning for your genetic entry. Your uplink brings up one notable article.
okay.
Someone with your exact genetic makeup, it does ping. However, this person has been dead for the last 15 years.
Seems about right. Keeps things simple.
Notably, it is again your exact genetic makeup. The name is a one, Feyre Clark.
That doesn't sound right. Huh. What was the cause of death reported on that?
Missing in action. Would you like additional information on this entity?
Yes, please.
A one Feyre Clark was originally a registered military officer on the front lines against the anti-ELS war, when the war was still raging around the orbit of Jupiter. Feyre Clark was sent on the front lines and was lost at some point during the conflict, never to be recovered.
Rank it time of death.
Rank and time of death? Is that what you said?
Rank at time of death, like
Rank at time of death. A commander for a 1. Frontal regime 12.
that's weird. I mean, I guess if they were paying her well, or if she was doing what she wanted to do, I guess it makes sense to die there. Just hell of a way to go fighting aliens. Oof. That's pretty well sunk in. 15 years ago. I might have to ask someone about this, because that is... I do appreciate the accessibility of this at the very least. Like, I know I could have, if you guys had terminals, I could have used those as well, but this is very convenient at the very least. I think I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with this information, because... I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I've already kind of gotten a nice cushy setup on my own end, but... That's a weird way for her to go. Yeah, alright, close searches.
Alrighty. Is there anything else you'd like to, you know?
I think I'm gonna hold on to that for at least a little bit, just to think on.
Alrighty.
Like, I'm sure I could dig into some more information currently, but I think I need to think on it just a little bit.
Yeah.
To ask the good questions. But yeah, go ahead. I know Ren was looking at a thing. Figured I'd just ask in between.
I more or less want to do the same thing.
Okay, so you want to look up information on Yolanda.
No, she also wanted to Google information on a favorite.
Yeah, I wanted to look up information about Yolanda.
Okay. Searching via genetic code. A one Yolanda Galanus. She is currently one of the co-leaders and co-commanders of the Shaitan Liberation Front with her wife, Dominique Batal.
Not too much of a surprise. That also answers the question about Dominique. I would like to look up information about my daughter,
About a one. All right.
Athena Apate.
Athena Apate. Athena Apate, current acting chairwoman of the Peel Technology Security Board.
Is there any, like...
Any other like back history information, anything like that? Not really.
Fair enough. And lastly, I would like to look up information. I would like to look up information about the party members who are in our original timeline.
Ooh, good question. Good question.
All right. Who would you like to look up?
Well, according to Victor, Bias is dead. So let's start with Iris. Is there an equivalent to Iris?
There is no Iris Clark in the system.
No reports or anything.
Nope. The only notable Clark family is that of Odin Clark.
Next up, I guess, Noah.
Noah Kevis. Currently stated as dead. He died in a battle against the ELS beings over 5 years ago.
Interesting. I mean, all that really leaves is like Tyon and Leo, but Yolanda doesn't know about them. She kind of doesn't really care about them. Look up Archer's Ariel.
Archer Zariel. Archer Zariel. The current second in command of Peel Technologies. After working with Peel undercover to assimilate and dissolve the Celestial Federation of Offense, he was granted a cushy position in Peel Technologies, eventually working up the rank and ladder to now being second in command, VP of the company.
Well, he's got a very cushy position if we ever needed to use that for something. Look up Pearl, Rannick.
No name comes up.
It's so hard, Jade.
Say it. Just do it.
It's so hard to separate metagaming knowledge.
Ah. You want to know about Mallow?
No. Look up information on the war on the ELS.
The ELS War has been occurring over the last 40 years. It originally broke out from the wormhole opening outside of Jupiter, but with the destruction of the wormhole and the opening of the Jupiter's void, got eventually pushed out to the outer edge of the system, as they had to start sending their troops out, across the stars instead of through the wormhole. Once the black hole from the void was completely closed, less and less of their troops started coming, and eventually the war, small spats happen from time to time, but for the most part the war is over. Most people refer to the war as being over at this point.
Is there any information on where exactly the ELS beings came from?
They came from their own system on the other side of the wormhole.
And how much of that information corroborates events in our original timeline? How much overlap is there?
In terms of an ELS war,
Mm. You said the war began 40 years ago. Were there any notable events around that time in our original timeline?
in your original timeline, the ELS being surfaced over 100 years ago, so the wormhole opened much sooner. And because of the fact that Celestial Being was largely shaping the universe at that point, when they arrived, a war didn't necessarily break out. Some small spats early on, but with the help of Celestial Being, they ended up figuring out that the ELS weren't here to do us harm, more so to share knowledge. And with that came the advent of the ELS human hybrids.
No. All right. I don't think I've got any. I don't think I've got anything.
Very good
Alrighty.
info.
All right. Does anyone else have any other questions, comments?
I think I'm good.
I'm good.
I didn't have anything I wanted to do.
Seems like we're all good then.
Skittle, what's the first book you're reading on this flight?
There's books on the flight.
You've just learned how to read and you're not using that to do anything.
To be into all fairness, I just assumed that this ship that was made out of hard light had literally just the bare essentials, and it didn't have anything like that on the ship. I didn't assume
I mean,
that.
it probably doesn't have books on on the ship, but I don't know, you could Google books or whatever. Don't you have a built-in iPad now?
That is fair.
Google Berenstein Bears.
He'd probably read the Art of War, to be honest. No, he's gonna go. He's gonna go read Ice and Fire. Game of Thrones.
Alrighty. So awesome. We're gonna go ahead and take a quick BRB just to refill waters and all that stuff, and then we shall return with the arrival to Io and all that. So just give us a few moments. And we have returned. Alrighty. So when we left off, we were finishing up our long rest. And we have now officially made our way to the moon of Jupiter, Io. You are currently in orbit. What is the plan?
Probably land.
I'm still trying to find that alter self spell.
So, looking at the planet and looking at the coordinates that you do have, it is going to be on the northern hemisphere. The location you're looking at is a defunct research facility from an old corporation. Back from the Benedict Group days. Are we just landing it straight at the coordinates, or how are we positioning ourselves?
I mean, we can't. That's the only way for us to actually like get there because we can't land on mobile suits or anything. So
Indeed.
kind of have to land there like a normal ship.
As you attempt to land, you guys do get a hailing signature. Do you answer?
Yep.
The hail begins. State your name and business.
Eichmann Enge.
Eifman Agne. What is your business here?
Research.
Scanning. All right. All right. After a few moments, the scan goes through. The hailing signature calls back with an all clear, giving you clearance to land at a very specific spot.
Okay. How close is that spot to the coordinates we were sent?
The coordinates are approximately in the ballpark of that facility. So it does work.
Okay. Yeah, set her down.
With the landing systems engaged, you guys do make it safely to ground level. Are you willing to embark?
Yes.
Lowering the hatch, you're confronted.
Before we open things up, I'm going to cast that alter self so I take on Eichmann's appearance. And then open up the hatch.
Opening the hatch, you do notice what seems to be like a mechanic. Like, they're not particularly well dressed. Overalls, you know. Nothing out of the ordinary. They're just here to meet you.
Yeah. Is there anything that you require of us?
Just checking out the riffraff. You know. So it seems you guys were here for research, was it?
Yes, research, collaboration, comparison of notes, any designs and implementations that my company may be able to assist with or provide.
Indeed. Well, what brings you out here exactly?
We're looking into the designs of a particular mobile suit. I believe
Ah.
more information than that is considered classified.
Indeed. Well, come on. I'll show you to the hangar. We were expecting people from your persuasion coming down here to inspect it.
Really?
Indeed, we work with them undercover types all the time.
Can I insight check him?
Go ahead and insight.
21.
He's not being like particularly aggressive or like there's no hidden message to what he's saying.
So he has not, as far as I can tell, he has not looked through my disguise.
As far as you can tell.
Okay.
After a short jaunt, about 10 minutes or so, he leads you to a warehouse facility. Opening up the gate, inside reveals to you a large mobile suit. This mobile suit specifically is very similar in design to some of the suits that you've seen K-111 pilot in the past, specifically the ones that he was able to possess. The only notable difference is a large wing hovering off the left side of the mobile suit itself.
And I try to get a good sense of this suit. Not trying to pilot it, just try to sense it.
Roll me a drive check, please.
16.
You can feel the permit running through this mobile suit. If you so chose, you would be able to control it, much like past ones you have as well. Granted, you don't know the operations and how this one works or, the stability of your abilities right now, given what happened to you lately.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go and give Eichmann a look. I'm just gonna kind of give him an eyeball glance, like, hey, if they ask, I'm the test pilot. They brought a test pilot along just in case. That's me.
Okay. I have not known K111 enough to know to read his mind. Can I insight check that to see if I can pick up what he's putting down?
I give him a look that says, me and you, we
Because
go
basically all
ways
you did
back,
was
we're
I
best
give you a
friends.
look.
Well, it's more like a gesture. I look you in the eyes and I nod my head towards the unit.
19.
So wait, what were you rolling for again?
I'm rolling insight on K111, throwing Victor, who he has worked with less than 24 consecutive hours, of
It's been a few days.
just a visual signal that he tried to send to Victor, and I'm trying to discern what the fuck it is.
Uh-huh.
I've told you how my powers work, like multiple times.
Yes, you have told me how your powers work. This does not mean that I can lie for you on the drop of a hat with little more than a glance.
I'm not saying lie for me. I'm just staring you in the eyes and then pointing at the fucking unit.
So it's not even a subtle. Awesome. I'm gonna stop taking you to places where I need to lie.
What the fuck? Is anything about lying?
My brother in Christ, you literally referred to my character as Eichmann.
That's your name right now.
Anyway. The individual that I was interacting with, have they gone back to work, or they have what? Is there someone who that's supposed to be meeting with me since I'm here?
No one in particular. You were given clearance to land here, which means you've been cleared for the most part to be here. So there's no one in particular that you need to see.
So do we just have free reign of the place then?
Of the facility for the most part. Anywhere on the campus here, you are available to ascertain information. However, any direct contact with this here mobile suit will have to go through me, the supervising officer.
That's closer to what I was going to look into. Do you have any existing schematic of the unit so far? I would like to inspect the inner workings of the suit without actually coming into contact with the suit.
Indeed, I can beam those to you. Here. He kind of waves his hand in front of you. And you receive the information wirelessly through your uplink.
Okay. Based on the information that he's given me, can I determine how up to date the schematic is based on the model we see in front of us?
Based on the one that you can see in front of you, this is not the mobile suit that you were told about from the evil Victor.
So this is not the one that was designed for jumping dimensions.
Are you actually saying that, or are you asking the DM?
No, I'm asking the DM. This is not the suit that was designed for jumping dimensions.
This is not the one that's designed for jumping dimensions.
Okay. I'm going to pull K1 aside since he can apparently sense suits.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't the suit we're looking for.
Mm.
Tell me if there's another suit that gives you any weird vibes.
I'm sure I'm gonna hit a lot of those in here. Can I throw out another sense and try to sense how many like fucking crazy ass suits are in here that are made out of permit? Can I give it a try?
You want to try to control it?
No. I want to throw out a sense to try to sense out how many different type of crazy mobile suits are made out of permit in this facility.
Uh-huh. All right, roll me drive.
You might need to help me with this one, bud. Never mind. 20. Hold on. 17. 25. 25. Yeah.
25. You can detect the mobile suit directly in front of you, as well as a garbled signal somewhere else on the base. You can't get an exact location on it because it seems like it's being shielded one way or another.
Okay. But it is here. Is there a bunch of like other units like the one sitting in front of me, or is it just the two?
Um, as far as you can tell, it's just the two.
And I'll relay that information to disguised Victor.
Okay.
So I'm basically just gonna say, there's something else here. It's different, strange. They have it shielded by some force. I can't really tell or determine. It is here though, whatever it is.
And if you can sense it, it must be relatively close.
Not necessarily. I mean, I jumped dimensions by sensing, so I just know it's on the base.
All right. I'll see if I can get Feyre's attention. Unless Ashley doesn't want to talk to me, that's also fine. I will come up with a different plan.
No, sorry, what? I didn't fully understand. Like, I heard the question, I just didn't process it.
There's apparently a mobile suit hidden somewhere on this base that's being shielded by something. Think you can track that thing down for us?
Oh, yeah, sure, I can peek around at that.
I mean, you're most apt at that kind of thing, so.
Yeah, sorry, I was just kind of letting you guys take point of actually, like, shopping the goods, and I'm like, yeah, okay, Skittle and... Okay, yeah, I can stick around a little bit.
I can make that a little bit better for you too, if I can. Or make it a little bit easier for you. Is there anyone paying attention to me and Feyre right now?
I'm surprised you didn't just demand to speak to their manager, because clearly you were being had.
What?
No one directly around you, no.
Okay. Assuming no one's paying any active attention to us, I'm going to take Feyre aside, kind of get her out of sight, and then I'm going to cast Greater Invisibility on her.
Okay.
You have 1 hour. I think it's 1 hour. I'm going to double check, make sure I'm not talking out of my ass. You have one.
As long as it's longer than 15 minutes.
Nope, I'm full of shit. It is not 1 hour.
What is it?
1 minute.
Alright, I will be right back
I
in
bet.
under an hour.
I thought I had proper invisibility, and greater invisibility is not that long.
I will get 2/3 of the way across the room.
Yeah, no shit. Crap. If it only lasts for a minute, I'm not going to waste the spell then. You're stealthy. You'll be fine. We have comms with each other, right?
Yes, you do.
Okay. If something goes wrong, I'll make a distraction. I'd like to talk to the chief dude. Kind of hold his attention so that Feyre can slip out. Just ask if any pilot tests have been done on the suit yet.
Alrighty. Mm.
All right, I guess I'll slink around.
No one's quite piloted one of these quite yet. We're still working out the kinks for final activation. These guys are supposed to be classified, but you know that.
Of course. I mean, we get our fair share of military contracts. Some things slip through the cracks.
Well, you know what this thing's made to do, right?
Corporate espionage isn't exactly perfect science.
Indeed. This here mobile suit is designed and stated it is capable of merging with the pilot.
Interesting. Like on a electrical level or
More mentally.
metaphysical?
When you're piloting this Gundam, depending on your aptitude, you'll be able to control it as if it were your own body. Instead of having the delay between visualization, control, and actualization, the mobile suit will work as if it were your own flesh and blood.
Looking at this suit, is the model of it familiar to either Victor?
No.
Okay. Well, if you are in need of a pilot for today, I do have someone that should be able to pass your aptitude test, I think. By sheer coincidence, I promise you, but if you don't have a pilot lined up for it already.
Not quite. We're quite a bit away from the actual piloting stage. We need to work out all the kinks.
Oh, perhaps me and my crew can help you along then. What do you need? And just start keeping his attention and running distraction for as long as I need to.
All right, I activate slinking around.
The sleuthing around. Love it.
So I'm not just poking at walls here. We came in from that side. If there was anything, they would probably have a false wall. Probably that they lift, or they'd probably have a door into a hallway. Let's have a peek at the wall across the entryway. Just any doors on that side. Anything like that?
Nothing particularly. Leaving the facility specifically, you basically have, I mean, meta knowledge wise, it's the same facility from when you guys assaulted the past life facility. It's the past life facility. Layout wise, you have the 3 big hangars that you guys are at right now. You have, this courtyard, you have various office buildings, and then you have the primary building.
Unfortunately, nobody from this team assaulted the past light facility.
I know, but in terms of meta knowledge
Yeah,
for
yeah.
visualization purposes, like
Fair enough.
Okay, okay. Because yeah, I was trying to think of like, I know there were the side hangars that would be big enough to house a Gundam, but I was trying to think if there was anything else that would be big enough that would be worth poking around in.
mm-hmm.
Because at a glance, this building is. I wish I had a better sentence than like accurate to scale. Like it's not. At a glance, it goes as deep as it's supposed to. They don't just have like a metal curtain hiding a thing.
Yeah.
Alright. And then so yeah, we had the pile of bungalow hangars for lack of a better term. Those would probably be where I'd want to poke my nose into then. If any of those were still around, aside from the big just main show house we're being shown at the moment.
What was that?
If I'm remembering correctly, like we're in the big whatever being
We're
shown this.
yeah, you're
hangar.
currently in the big hangar, yes.
Yeah, there were like a pile of smaller hangars.
There's 2 smaller hangars directly to the left of the bigger one. Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna go nose around a nose a little tiny bit.
Alrighty.
Sneak around as best I can, just kinda poke my nose in, see how accessible they are.
So, looking around those facilities, none of them have like at least from immediate testing, like all the front doors are locked, all the shutters are closed currently. You don't really see anyone walking around or in the immediate vicinity, so you don't see there's like no one like walking in and out for you to be able to like sneak in or anything like that. There's no discernible way in unless you can find the key card necessary to get in.
Alright, second plan then. Office buildings.
There are 3 office buildings across the courtyard, and then of course the main the main headquarters kind of building. Which one were we looking for? A specific one? Like, what are we thinking?
Main seems obvious, though maybe whichever of the 3 smaller ones has like basically no foot traffic. Because like if a bunch of people are going in and out of one, that's probably like a common area one. But if there's one that's just basically ghost town, that'd probably be the best place for like documentation on whatever secret stuff Victor thinks they may be building.
So looking around, roll me perception, please.
Yeah, absolutely. 19.
19. So with that roll, you do notice people kind of moving to and fro from the various office buildings. Out of the 3 main office buildings, one of which almost no one is going towards. The lights are out. Like, it doesn't seem like anyone's using that facility per se. The first 2 and the central, the central headquarters building are much, much busier by comparison.
Because my logic is, big building might have something in, like, big secreted away office or whatever. But especially if I'm going to try and find that info quickly, it's going to have to be the abandoned one. And I'm just going to have to get lucky on that. If I don't get lucky, I don't get lucky, but, like, we literally don't have the time to just comb this entire facility for a hunch of a thing might exist.
Very fair.
So yeah, let's just go approach it casually and curiously, but once I get close, try and move into stealth.
All right. So you go ahead and roll me stealth, because you can
Yep.
basically get there, no problem. But
24.
awesome. So you're able to kind of slink along the walls. You do find a door that is unlocked. Do you wish to slip inside?
Yes.
Rad. Inside, it is a largely pretty decrepit room, like building. Very clearly, it's like an office reception room, with offices further down. Doesn't look like they use this building anymore. It's lights are out. Building's very dusty. No one's in here, of course.
Mm.
It seems like this building hasn't been disturbed in a while, at least at first glance.
I look closer for just any sign of like maybe one person is occasionally coming in here and going like the same path every time, like
Roll me
anywhere and tear
investigation.
through the dust. Yeah. 18.
18. You do notice, given how dusty everything is,
Mm.
it is interesting that the main pathway is not dusty at all. You can
That's what I
almost
was thinking.
trace out a path. Because, like, you can kind of see in, like, the cutouts for certain doors, like, you can see the dust build up in front of the doors. But then in the main hall, and following a very specific path, you can see that there isn't a ton of dust in those specific areas.
Let's take it. Do my best to follow that path as like one-to-one as I can as well to like not disturb.
Following the path, you head down the central hallway, and it leads you to a series of cubicles. Following the path, once you're there, leads you to a specific cubicle, cubicle number 46A. There is a computer. It doesn't seem to be powered on, or at the very least, you don't see any lights or the screen on or anything like that. But notably, this desk has no dust on it at all.
I'll try and like wave my hand over it or something, see if there's any connection I need to make with it to interface with it.
You're getting no signals.
Vanny, is there power to this computer?
Scanning. Computer power established, yes. Indeed, there is energy flowing through this computer.
Can we get this booted up then?
The computer whirs to life. The screen emits a nice bright blue. Soon on the screen, it acts to initiate Protocol Delta.
I do not know what that is, but okay. Vanny, I take it you don't know what Protocol Delta is.
Protocol Delta. No information found.
Yeah, okay. Is it just a yes, no, or is it asking me to input certain information?
It's just a yes, no.
That is a dirty gamble. No.
That's a no. All right. You click no on it. Computer shuts down.
Okay, that was at least the gamble I was hoping, because if I clicked yes, that seemed pretty undoable. Or not yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, rebooting the computer seems a lot easier than undoing whatever that protocol is. Alright, just before I mess with it again over the comms, do I have permission to get spicy with this if I need to?
What do you mean?
Oh no, asking the party of like, if things get hot, are we okay with that? If we attract some attention, if we attract some heat. Because I know we're here kind of on a stealth information mission. Rest of party.
It'll just end up like our usual missions then.
Torch the planet, understood. Anyone opposed to accidentally torching the planet plan?
I mean, is the actual system for the Gundam on now, or actually is the system for the mobile suit actually running now? And do I sense it?
Well, that's I have an option to turn something on. I don't know what I'm turning on. I don't know if there's alarms tied to turning it on.
That's also all very valid.
So I don't want to click yes unless someone with authority says yes.
Have you found the suit itself yet, or just the startup sequence?
I found a terminal that seems very strange. If there's any information, it's on this terminal.
Well, we need that suit. Find the suit first, and then we'll see about information after.
I can't get into the buildings, and I don't want to have to pick 3 entire different buildings worth of locks to find out if the suit even exists.
Sounds like we need a distraction.
Like, I can go break into both of those hangars and browse both of those hangars, but somewhere out of the way for information seemed more pertinent.
I mean, if there's information you can safely get it, but it's I wasn't aware that was our objective.
Well, information on the suit, like, I don't know. I know we're looking for the suit, but don't we need schematics to build the suit? Or are we looking for a payload of hard light to build the suit?
I
Because those are
think
two
we're
very
just
different objectives. Like,
I think we're
schematics are
just
going to be on a computer.
stealing the shit, no?
Yeah, we're just stealing the suit.
And possibly wiping this place off the map afterwards so they can't build a new one. Because we don't want them showing up 30 years from now and be like, hey, hi, how's it going? World domination here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's... I think I found the world's domination part. Or something... I don't know. Something strange. But it is, yeah, I am terrified if I poke at this, it's going to set off alarms.
Then don't do it. See what you can do with those other buildings first, and then we can use that as a trigger to do everything else.
Alright, I'll relay the coordinates of whatever, so at the very least somebody else can sprint over here if they need to, but... I'll go break into 2 hangars, I guess.
I mean, if all things go south and soldiers start running around, don't worry about it. I have an awfully bad plan.
Like if we can find the suit that we're looking for, that's 2 mobile suits for the party. Easy. 3 if they make it hard.
I'm not saying I'll start seleting people in here, but I mean,
Oh, make fucking mashed potatoes.
Okay, I ignore the MacGuffin and go look for... Because, I mean, yeah, that's the thing is, without keycards, like, I'm either going to have to lift a keycard off of a hangar that's not being used, or I'm going to have to brute force my way in. And I am less good at hacking keypads than I am at everything else in my toolkit. Which I guess I'll relay that at the very least. Like, guys, if you want to break into the hangars, we need keycards. I can try and lift one, but it would be shots in the dark as to what keycards go where.
I miss Veda.
Like, infiltration is your thing. Like, if you need something, ask for it. But I mean, I've gotta keep working this dude.
Are there? I'm gonna kind of like stop talking to comms really quick. I'm gonna go up to the scientist student and I'm gonna like tap him on the soldier. I'm gonna go tap him on the shoulder. Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
Is this is this the is this the only like you have other like test pilots here, right? Like I hear me out. You have other like how do you actually test these out? You have other pilots here, right? Like
We are not in the paladin phase, so we don't have any pilots on site at the moment. Once we do, we typically order them from the front line.
that is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Okay, so how you 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 run simulations to make sure these things work? Like
Indeed.
Jesus, no wonder why you guys don't get anything done. Holy shit. Um Listen, do you have other suits on site? Yes or no? Like normal suits like I know this one's great, but like do you have other like base models on site that you would feasibly test them against?
No. We would not be testing our mobile suits against live ammo, other mobile suits. It's
You,
not quite the smartest thing to do when we're testing experimental technology.
okay. Do you have suits on site to protect the facility?
No, we do not.
Okay. Can I do an insight check to see if he's lying to me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Uh, pers insight the 21.
He is not lying about the fact that they do not have mobile suits on site for protection.
Oh, wow. Give me the word, pops.
I mean, my theory continues to be they just have the schematics for mobile suits and they have a store of hard light.
I can ask him. Do you guys have?
Like, we're looking at the one suit in front. Like, the rest of the party is looking at the one suit already, aren't they? Like, it's constructed, it's there. It just needs to be tweaked before it can go through startup.
Well, yeah,
according
but
to
I mean, in the
Dude.
same way you called down the spaceship or whatever, like, if they needed to, in an emergency, fight some dudes, they'd probably just, like, suit up. Was at least my interpretation.
Mm-hmm.
They need additional materials in order to make the mobile suits. That's why I wasn't able to do it. So at the very least, they have the materials on hand, and we can also steal that. But we need to. That's one. We have one chance to run that experiment. We have to figure out where it is first.
So K1's just gonna kind of back off and let Victor and Farah kind of take the lead on this. He knows what his backup plan is now, though, in case things go south and things need to start getting squashed.
Oh yeah, that's what the distraction was going to be.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking.
Either you do it or I do it. But that mobile suit's going a stomping.
Yeah.
Anyway. Yeah, I don't know what I can do here. Because I'm not Tobias. Tobias could break into those doors easy, but I cannot.
Is there any way we can convince him to give us his key card? I don't know.
I have a dumb idea.
I mean, we're full of those. Let's go for it.
Sure. This dude that we've been distracting. What's he look like?
He just a kind of lanky dude in overalls. He's a mechanic. He's nothing too crazy.
A horrible thought just occurred to me. No one uses keys.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably scanning your palm.
Yeah, that's what that just hit me. Okay.
Who needs a key when you have a mobile suit to punch holes through doors?
That's plan B. Oh, God. Can I even do this? Hang on. Let me see if there's something I can even do before I fucking go ham and accidentally kill somebody. Fuck it. I'm going to leave. I'm going to try and link up with where Feyre is.
All right.
Leave the rest of the party to distract dude for a while.
All right. I'm kind of just between buildings at this point.
Yep, this is a stupid idea. Okay. All right. Which hangars are we looking at?
We got 2 smaller ones, which best guess probably have just stores of hard light in case they need to build something. And that was why I was more looking for computers to get into for schematics, but
Okay.
those would be highly guarded offices or the random side computer I found.
Right. Let's see what we can do with those hangars first. Are there any windows, ventilation?
For which facility specifically?
The hangars, the side hangars that Farah hasn't gotten into yet.
No.
There's no ventilation for these buildings.
Not on like the sides of the buildings, no.
I mean, if we need to get to the roof, that's a hurdle we can address.
You guys can't see the roof from on the ground.
You're not wrong. I assume I can hard light a grappling hook, right?
You don't have the schematics for that.
I don't need schematics for a length of rope and a hook.
You do for the way this technology works.
How long will it take me to schematic a massive fish hook and about 100 feet of rope?
Uh-huh. Sure. Go ahead.
Okay. Jay just giving us unlimited tools and saying, no, you don't have those tools. Bullshit. All right. I'm going to... Do I have that? Yes, I do. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why. Well, because so that I don't have to burn a 5th level spell. All right. Can we grapple hook up onto the roof?
Sure. You're going to have to roll me precision or percept. What do I want you to roll for this specifically?
Athletics or acrobatics?
It would be specifically you have to be able to aim. So what would that
This would be an attack roll.
Sure.
Yeah.
Improvised weapon.
17.
It hits.
Okay. Because -1 strength, +4 or +5 proficiency.
You're proficient
so-
in grappling hooks?
I mean, I'm proficient in throwing things. All right, so throw a fucking hook up onto the roof. climb up the rope, see if I can get a look from the roof.
Alrighty.
Which admittedly would be an athletics check with advantage. So 7.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. And that's your attempt to climb?
That is my attempt to climb the wall with the rope on it.
So you get about halfway and then it starts burning your hands.
I don't let go because that would be stupid and I would take fall damage. I do, however, continue to hold the rope and slide down, hurting my hands more because I'm dumb.
Yeah, sounds
Because
about
I don't
right.
know how. Because this dude it has not been trained on how to climb a rope.
Well, you have rope burnt hands now.
Fuck. You want to try?
Who is you?
Farah.
Yeah, sure, I can. Sure.
I hope your strength is better than mine.
Am I just standing in the middle of the hangar with Yolanda and fucking?
I assume you
You
guys
were
are
left
still
to
fucking.
ramble about permit score or whatever it is you were on about.
That's true. Yeah.
I need someone to distract the
I'll
science
take a
team.
nat 20 to climb on the roof. To an effective 26 to climb a rope.
Yeah, that works. You climb up that like nobody's business.
I am on the roof now.
I gotta lay off the donut.
Anything of note up here? Any hatches, any windows, any vents?
Once you're on top of the roof, there is a like air ducting system, so that way any fumes and whatnot can be expelled from the building. But outside of that, this place is locked up super tight.
I really don't want to be the imposter. Victor, do you really expect me to climb through the vents?
Look, it's either that or I blow a hole in the roof.
Alright, how approachable are these vents?
These are large vents. They do have fans at the tops of them to help blow out all of the fumes and whatnot. A thick smog is coming from them, however.
Alright, I mean, like, I could definitely cover my mouth and try and climb that, but that's gonna have to be a speed run. Like, I do not want to be in that for too long. And I do not know how I'm getting out if I go in there. But I mean, sure, let's do this.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna
Hold
need...
some cloth before I go in, and then yeah, I'll just dive in.
Alright.
Not literally, like, jump, but
I'm-
try and, like, yeah.
I'm gonna need an
Good.
acrobatics check, please.
Yep. 19.
19. You're able to dive through and barely dodge the fan. As you kind of tumble down, you find yourself in the vent overlooking the hangar itself.
All right. Any good glances at stuff from my current view?
From your current view, the place is largely empty. There is a singular mobile suit inside, but it seems to be like halfway in construction. So it's like missing an arm, half of the chest piece doesn't even have the framing done yet. This thing has got some time left to produce.
Well, I found half a mobile suit.
That's useful. I can make use of that information.
Are we thinking the other half is the other hangar?
No, I think they're still in the process of building this one, but I can still take that.
All right. Do you want me to just leave it then?
Yeah, for now.
All right. Let's climb our way back out. I'm so tempted to just bust this fan on my way out. Without windows, this place is so poorly ventilated. Like,
Yeah. Alrighty.
I mean,
I
is our
could-
intent
I
to
could-
sabotage this place? What?
I mean, if that's what you want, I have a 7th level spell I could use that could do that.
I don't think we need a 7th level spell to break a fan.
It wouldn't necessarily break the fan. It would just prevent any air from traveling through there ever.
Most people outside, when they hear us breaking shit, must have been the wind.
Yeah. And we wouldn't have to break anything. It would just slowly clog up over a short period of time based on how fast it's pumping out smog.
Well, yeah, that was my plan. Was gonna be just break the fan and then maybe throw something across the top of the vent, and just call it good. Maybe it explodes. Maybe it just becomes toxic to the next people to go in there.
I can just block it with a spell and we can just move on to the next thing.
Okay. Well, I mean, I still need to get out.
Yeah.
Great then. Let's get out of here.
All right. I will wait for you to come out of the vent and then I will cast Cube of Force on the where the fan is.
God. Cube of Force.
Yeah, it's gonna block that vent for a long ass time.
What?
Definitely longer than we need it to.
What the fuck is going on?
Sabotage, my friend.
One of those things that I've just given up on questioning.
Okay. Next building? Or next hangar?
Here, give me the grappling hook.
Oh, yeah.
Let's check up the second place, see what's in there.
Okay.
Assuming this place is all like the first we're getting in at the very least.
Jade?
What's up? Sorry. What was the question?
Assuming this is much like the first place to get in.
Yeah, it's the exact same style facility. So you got big ass exhaust vent.
Alright, grappling hook, go.
Just go ahead and roll me acrobatics, see if you can get through the vent.
I'll take a 19.
Same, almost the same roll. So you know what? Screw it. You made it through. You
Alright,
land in the
she's-
vents.
Sus.
Sus.
Okay.
You vented, and now on the other side, you see what is effectively a bunch of mobile suit weaponry. You have various weapons, no mobile suits of note. It's all just shields, weapons, beam sabers, all that good stuff. It is a Gundam.
Fantastic.
It is a mobile suit armory.
It's Star Wars time. We're gonna become the last 6 Jedi of the galaxy. Grab the beam sabers.
Those beam sabers are like 15 times the size of each of you.
Fine, okay, no Star Wars reenactment then.
You
Alright,
still,
yeah.
you still grab the sun and gun and miss every shot.
No, I leave the weapon room. I'm not going down there. Let's get out of here.
All right, so I guess that chunk of mobile suit is the only one that's viable. Okay.
Its chunk is definitely emphasis chunk.
All right.
It is half built.
So I guess back into the office. Da, 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 da.
At least I don't have to take responsibility when I push the button.
That's fine. We're blowing it all up anyway.
Alright. One side quest later. Let's go activate Project Delta, see what happens.
Alrighty. So you get out of there, you head back into the building. Are all of you guys heading that way, or is it just Feyre?
I believe
Where is-
Victor's coming with me.
Where is Yolanda during all of this, by the way? You're muted, Ren.
I've just been talking with the guy.
Alrighty. So you guys head back to the facility. You turn on the computer again, Feyre, and you're asked the same question. Do
Sure,
you
let's click
activate
yes.
protocol? Clicking yes, the
Yep.
floor starts to descend that you're on.
I know I'm in that room with you. I was coming with you.
Mm.
The floor begins to descend. After a few moments, it opens up into a massive underground facility. Before you lie 4 mobile suits, each identical in their make and model, all of which are almost exactly as described by Victor. Large, imposing mobile suits with the one wing hanging off the left side of their body.
So these are similar in design to the one that's in the big this in the hangar that
Yes.
K1's in? Okay.
Yes. They're similar in design. They're larger. They have glistening crystalline panels throughout with notable permit wiring underneath. And like I said, there's 4 of them, all suited up. They all look mostly complete. And no one else is down here at the moment, as far as you can tell.
Well, there's our tickets home.
Yep. I can get we can get all 4 of them out of here with the 2 of us. Oh shit, can we? Yeah, we can get all 4 of them out of here with the 2 of us, but we're going to have to break 2 of them.
I thought we would just be simpler about this. Go get Archer. Get both your asses over here.
We really only need one other person to fly another one of these. I can control the other one.
Why don't we just get everyone here and leave? If these things can jump dimensions, we can just jump dimensions. Presumably we could do that from anywhere, or we would just have to fly these out and, I guess, into the void across the street, but...
Right, but we still have to blow this place up so that they can't follow us. So we have to leave a mess. Because we always leave a mess. And by we, I mean mostly you guys, but I'm a part of the troop now, so we have to leave a mess. If K1 steals the one that they're looking at now, someone's going to have to ride shotgun.
I mean, that'll be my body.
I mean, yeah, if you really want to blow the place up, we can, like, I'm not opposed to that as well. I was more just... It seems like we should just get out of here. If we're getting out of here.
Yeah,
Once we've closed
you're
the
not
exit
wrong.
behind us. Because...
I'm just trying to kind of piece together, is it better to get everyone into this office and get everyone down here and then suit them up, or just get the suits to the party and have them suit up there?
Probably us there.
I think we stay here with the suits and we get them to come on over.
Okay.
Maybe leave K111 there trying to talk his way into the 5th suit.
It once again, I need one of you guys need to physically just carry my body, because when I pop in, my consciousness leaves my body.
If you put your body inside the 5th suit and then you pilot the 5th suit, your body is already inside the suit.
I don't think this one teleports though.
Fair.
All right. So is there any other terminals down here?
Terminals, there's a bunch of them actually, but none of them are active at the moment. It seems like this entire facility is powered down for the most part.
I'm just gonna start walking towards wherever they want me to go. I don't think I need to be stealthy. Like, I don't think a lot of these scientist dudes like care. I think they think we have authorization to go wherever. So they
That's
said
true.
we have authorization to go wherever. We just don't have. We can't access that mobile suit. So K1's gonna go off the guise of that and just head towards wherever directions that they're giving me. I'm just gonna start walking. And they'd be like, "Where are you going?" I'd be like, "You told me I can go wherever I want. I just couldn't access that suit." What do you mean you're stopping me?
Yeah, we can get everyone down to this hangar. Or to this sub hangar, I guess it would be. 2 people are going to have to ride shotgun, but and we can still steal that 5th suit.
Yeah, we can still steal the suit. That's not the issue. I just don't think that suit will teleport anywhere.
That's fine. I'd rather take it anyway. Fuck it at this point. I don't want to touch anything until we have the party together.
Yep, like I said, I'm walking.
Right. What are the other 3 doing?
I'll make my way to the hangar then.
Same.
So you guys are all making your way to the underground facility, yes?
Me.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. You guys all make your way down there, jumping down the pit once you get there. You all finally meet back up once again. Standing in front of these 4 glistening mobile suits.
Are these the one I sensed?
Yes, these are the one you sensed.
Okay. Next thing you know, there's one big mobile suit down here. It's like, yeah, this wasn't it. Okay.
Now then, what are your plans? What are you guys going to try to do here?
Well, since we're down here, let's see if we can mount up and get the fuck out.
There's 6 of us. So, yeah, two people are gonna ride. Yeah. Is there enough space in the mobile suit to fit my unconscious body as like a side and Victor's suit?
Yeah, most Gundam or most mobile suit cockpits can fit like at least 3 people.
Okay, good. I'm gonna put myself in there. I'm gonna like strap myself down and be like, whenever you guys are ready, make the call.
Let's see if these things can even power on. There's no power down here, right?
No. As you guys are investigating the mobile suits, power springs to life down here. And as the lights and the power from the facility starts to, whir to life, 3 people walk out from the shadows. And those 3 people will be revealed next session. Because that is going to be the end of our session for tonight. Thank you guys for being here, as always. Next session should be 2 weeks from now, assuming that's not like a holiday.
It's the day after Christmas.
Yeah, it will be the day after Christmas.
2 weeks from now, so that would be
2 weeks from now. Sorry,
the day
that's
after New
the-
Year's.
I'm gonna be busy.
Wait, no, that'd be a week from now would be the 3rd, and then 2 weeks.
Technically Tuesday. We'll figure it out. We'll schedule something.
Yeah. I'll be busy because that's when my subathon is starting.
Ooh, very
Oh.
nice.
And the debut of my new
26th
model.
Or the 2nd. Nice.
Alrighty, so we'll figure it out. But anyway, until next time, thank you all for being here, and of course, thank the viewers for just being awesome and watching and all that good stuff. And until next time, we will all see ya in the next one. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Right.
Bye.
Bye.